Testing 1, 2. Are we live? Can you hear me, chat? 3, 4. What's happening? Let me just open the Facebook chat here. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Oh, what a start to the day, baby. Tottenham Hotspur. 3-0. Let's go. Tough one, Everton. Loved watching some football today. That's why we've got a slight late start, you could say. Oh, we got a resub. Who's that B-car? Dropping the 96-month resub. I love 96. Hey, yo. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, damn. Appreciate you. First non-cheater says Gray Street. What's up, Gray Street? How are you, dude? I actually forgot to pop up the alert, so I'm going to do that now. Thank you, Rebecca, for 96 months. Hey, yo. We're back in action, dude. Back in Montreal. It's good to be here. Yeah, it really felt good to come home after this last Party Poker Tour trip. The trip was good. The tournament series was really successful. I got to meet a few of you all there, if any of you are in the chats right now. I don't know if you are. So that was really cool, and I had a great time. Low-key, dude, I felt like a little under the weather kind of the whole time, just like a low-grade kind of cold thing going on. So it wasn't like my best trip in terms of how I felt about how I played, how I felt about just like my general energy through the whole thing. Not in like a woo-woo way, just in a like honest way of like, you know, I just felt beat down a little bit. Which is too bad, but it's going to happen, right? Especially when you travel and it's like the fall and a bunch of people have illness and stuff. It's just kind of like unavoidable. So yeah, it was a good trip. We had a good time. Birmingham is great. I love Birmingham. Got to do some cool stuff, but it's good to be home, dude, and like settling in. Excited to grind a little bit, play the series coming up here. Is it announced yet? I don't think it is announced yet. If it's announced, it's not in the lobby, so I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, we got some stuff coming up, basically. So we're going to be grinding online, which should be good fun, before the last stop of the year for the Party Poker Tour, which is in December in London, once again. So that's kind of the plan. And been really great to settle back in. The sleep schedule is still a little weird. Excuse me. One more. Look at the sun. There's no sun today. Sleep schedule's still a little weird, messed up. But it's been good this week to just like, you know, clean out the emails and pay the bills you gotta pay, and I don't know, just get back on top of life. You know, it's such a good feeling when you clear out some of your stuff you gotta do. So that has been nice. Yesterday I went to a birthday party of a friend named Katie and Keenan, and that was fun too. Had some beer. It was at a brewery. To be honest, chat, I don't think I'm a huge beer guy. I haven't had beer from a brewery in maybe ever. I don't know if I've ever had beer at a brewery, but I haven't had beer in quite some time. And, dude, it's just heavy, man. I don't know. It's just a heavy thing. It's like, really sits with you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Usually my go-to drink is gin tonic, but I had about 4 beers last night, and they're sitting heavy today, dude. They're sitting heavy. So yeah, that's what's up. Had an exciting week this well. I kind of treated myself. And I bought a sound system for my basement. That is where this streaming setup is, so that I can have better audio quality. So that got set up this week as well, which was really exciting, man. Really sweet. It sounds fantastic. So I'm hoping that this week in the evenings I have some time to watch some films and enjoy that. Those are exciting things that happened this week. Haven't played a hand of poker since I left Birmingham, so this is going to be the first iteration of clicking buttons. I have 6 lobbies up right now. Party Poker Tour Path, because I don't think we have really much of anything here. Let me see. Yeah, we have no tickets for anything on the Party Poker Tour. So 5:30 main event, mini main event, and the 1K high roller, all for London over the next month or so. Be great if we could have some success in those satellites. Our first chance is in this tour path for today. And I actually won some tickets on the wheel spin for that. So we'll register that. We'll get that going as the first bay. But we're going to play Super 320, Super 215, 55 Masters, Super 55, 109 Sunday Party. You know, the stuff that you guys are familiar with, basically. We got another sub hype coming in. Hey, PGD, dropping that resub. Guess I love the chat for your boy PGD, who was in Birmingham. Always a pleasure to see you, man. We put this in orange, yeah? Oof, that is just not a pumpkin orange. That is too aggressive of an orange. All right, we're in action. Cool. First one's up. It's 25 pounds, so just have it as a question mark. What else is absolutely necessary right now for registration? The 55 bounty. I want to catch up with you guys in chat before we hop into like some of the bigger ones here, but let's get this 55 bounty because it's 26 minutes left in reg. So we'll put that up here. Mystery bounty. I didn't actually read that. Mystery bounty. Okay. So we're not in the bounty stage yet. Is the 320 the same thing? Yes. Mystery bounty portion begins when registration closes. So we're going to get the 320 as well on table 2. And then I think the rest is chill. Let's start with 3 tables for now as we sort of smooth into the grind here. Okay, what did I miss in chat? I saw Big Ben flash in there. What's up, Big Ben? People were asking about you, Big Ben. They were saying, where is Big Ben? It's true. They were. So what's the story, man? Where you at? B-card with the 7 of clubs? Yes. There was a magician at the party last night. And he did a trick where the card was the 7 of clubs. And, you know, did a standard sort of magician's trick with it all. But Rebecca, in her jacket, had a signed 7 of clubs from a previous party that had a magician at it in her jacket pocket by chance. So basically, like, what the hell is that? Did they go to the same magician school? Is it always the 7 of clubs? Like, or is this just like ordained fate? I don't know. Yes, also Rebecca won a trophy in Birmingham for the half Hold'em, half PLO. I did not win a trophy, but she is a champion, and congratulations to her. What's up, Christopher E23? What's going on? What's up? Birmingham was great. Only got stabbed 5 times. PGD, stop it, bro. Birmingham is fine, dude. English people like to crap on Birmingham. It's fine, man. It's fine. I went to the city center. I caught concert one day with friend of the stream, Nathan. He's been watching for a long time, since like back in the Run It Up days. So that was cool. City center was sweet. And Resorts World is a really nice place. So nice to go to sleep like 3 minutes away from the card room. You know, like just take the elevator and you're like, boom, there. So nice. So yeah, it was a good time. Bless you. Thank you. Bless thee. Oh, wow. So Shakespearean. Thank you, Rebecca. Good evening. Make some final tables. Win big. Can't wait to see what happens. What's up, Christopher Harvey? Thanks, bro. I can't either. Maybe today's the day. Are we live on YouTube, by the way? Hell yeah, we are. Sweet. Okay, nice. Everything's set. What's up, Hustler? How's it going, man? You playing the 22 Carnival in 15 minutes? I satellited into it. Maybe. I probably will have too many tables, but potentially I'll play if I bust out of other stuff. But good luck, though. Anastis Alaskas, all the best, Jamie. Love to see your stream, mate. Always great energy from you for the play. Thank you. And welcome. Anastis on Facebook. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We're set, chat. We are set. And we're settling in here. 320 is our main bait today, this 320 mystery bounty. I love a small field mystery bounty too. And I believe right before the trip, we got a top bounty in one of these tournaments. So just like that, we're going to get it in, dude. 40 blinds deep with ace king though. Let's run it. Good luck us. Against Roto 99. Ace king queens, okay. That's a king. I like that. Hold it. Yeah, let's go. I'm on the bubble of my ticket. Which ticket? Which ticket are you on the bubble of, Rebecca? Good luck. Hey, Connor, what's up, man? Jamie, it was a pleasure to meet you in Birmingham, mate. Looking forward to next year already, as I won't be able to make London. Hope to see you next year, brother. Come on, Connor. That was a great time, man. We had a lot of fun there. Connor was hanging around a bunch. Connor and PGD. We did a little video, Connor and I, for PartyPoker. It was cool. Yeah, man. It was a pleasure, man. It was so much fun. Do you want to bet with Queen 8? I guess we do, although our hand is kind of trash. Hola, pal. Gutta we didn't beat, but next time, James from Birmingham, UK. No, James! Dude. Yeah. Next time is fine. I'll be back in Birmingham. Rebecca's mom lives in Birmingham, so I make it out that way regularly, you know, pretty regularly. I'll be back. And I don't know what next year entails for the PartyPoker Tour, but I suspect I will be a part of it, and I suspect it will be back in Birmingham. So that's a guess, but, you know, everything went well, so I would be surprised if it wasn't true. All right. Off to a good start in these three, and we're just going to wait on the other ones for a second. You know what? I'm a sucker, though, actually. I'm going to get one more. I'm going to get the table 5, 215 bounty. I'm going to shove this in the satellite, not because it's good, but because I think I have fold equity. Nice. 215 bounty. Ooh, 9s. Beautiful. People are calling me Mr. Rowe, round of each, but I prefer Lady Staples. Yeah. The commentators did refer to Rebecca as Lady Staples, which is wholesome, I think. Hey, Jamie. What's up, Patrick? How are you, man? Good to see you in the house. 9s, take it down. Ace 10 is a fold to the raise 3-bet. Matty Ice, who was a bit under the weather, but I think he's playing cards today, but not streaming. He got sick kind of like the last day of the Birmingham trip. I see Matt and Rebecca both won in Birmingham. That is what happened, Patrick. That's exactly true, man. I'm missing from that lineup, but it's true. It's true. Hopefully London will be the one for me for the 10-7. Pocket jacks. We raise. 7 to 10. How many make it through? I'm assuming 4 make it to the final. Okay. I think jacks are good enough to call, though, against a shove. What's up, Lil Valkyrie? How are you? Good to see you. All right, Jason, let's run it. We have to flip, sadly. Would have loved to see the 10s here, not the ace-king. Let's go. Who beat Everton for the first time at the Hill Dickinson Stadium? Let's go, Roy Polo. Let's go, Roy. That was a great match for Spurs, you know? Like, really frustrating match midweek against South of France, Principality, whatever it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. Monaco. Yeah, we drew against Monaco, and that was really frustrating for sure. Not a great match at all, just weren't good enough. But then today was great. Great result, 3-0. Crushed them. I'm back on the hope train with Spurs. I actually want to look up the table here. Hey, Maltzit, what's up, yo? Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the team. Can we get some love in the chat for the 19-month resub? Maltzit, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? We're on break, but I'm not going to take it, so we can look up the table here. Hell yeah, dude. Third in the table, 5 points back of Arsenal, who look in good form. That's true. Man City lost today, which is great. Wolves lost today. Not looking good for them. I mean, this would be an epic relegation here. If these 3 could get relegated, dude, what a dream. I'm in super anti-sweating Nottingham Forest because their manager stinks. Their owner, excuse me, not their manager, their owner. West Ham, you know, a bit of a rival of Tottenham. Not a huge rival, but like the only one realistically that could get relegated. Wolves, you know, I'm indifferent about Wolves, but that's an insult in and of itself, innit? Burnley doing okay. It'd be nice if Burnley stayed up for Natalie's sake. And they got the win today, which is epic. Oh, Liverpool. Oh. And the thing is, also, the man that may cut his hair if United wins 5 in a row, we're going to have a chance to stop it. On the, because Man United plays Spurs in 2 games. Quite a table, man. Quite a table. Bournemouth, what a season. One of our losses this year is to Bournemouth. Sunderland, it's great to see them up here. It's just fun, man. This is a fun table. What's up, Tiago Ribeiro? Tiago Ribeiro. What's up? What was the turning point for you to become a profitable player and deciding to go full-time? When I first started playing poker, I was really young and sort of naive and not very thoughtful, I would say, actually. So I kind of went full-time poker far before reasonably I could expect that I would be successful. I lucked out, basically, in that I ended up being good enough to become successful and find my way in the game. But I didn't have proof of that at the time of going full-time, you know? I didn't have data to back up my raw, unbridled belief in myself. So, yeah, I would do it a lot differently now, but I'm 34. You know, I was 19 when I first started playing poker full-time, so I was a different person with a lot less sort of experience and knowledge and all that. So yeah, I kind of just got lucky. But I did work really hard, right? Like I spent a lot of time learning the game and playing the game. And so it's not like, you know, it's just like the knowledge just dropped out of the sky. I spent all of the time that I could to get really good. And luckily it ended up being a game you can beat, you know? So yeah, fortunate, you know? That's how I think about a lot of my life, is like everything just sort of lined up so well in so many ways. I feel really fortunate about that. So, Mighty Spurs. Let's go, Roy Polo. Let's go, man. When is London? In December. I'll get you the official dates for the... I think it's the 11th of December, but I'm going to double check that. I'm going to make sure... It is the 15th of December to the 21st of December. 15th to the 21st. So it's 14th actually. 14th. It starts on the 14th, which is a Sunday, and then it goes to the following Sunday, which is the 21st of December, and then Christmas and the holidays. Hey Jamie, welcome back home. Well, thanks. How are you doing? I'm really well. I'm excited to get back to life as I know it. You know what I mean? Hi, Jamie. Did not go to Birmingham. Not a city I really like. Oh, that's too bad, Jim lad. I had a great time, but I hear you. You be hoping you'll still be signed by Party next year? I am hoping so. I think it's gone pretty well this year, so I'm optimistic, but you know, I don't have anything yet. My contract does end at the end of the year, but you know, everything seems to be going in the right direction, so I'm hopeful, Jim lad. I am all in with the queens. It's a lot to risk when top four go through, but queens is such a strong hand on 23 blinds. Against these positions as well, it's like, yo, let's run it. Let's run it. Deuce 8 is pretty trash. I'm just going to fold this. So worth trying to steal with King 4 suited. I'm going to try and see how they react. Thing is, there's not a ton of incentive for us in this pot, right? We're trying to get to the top four. It's a hand that doesn't play well against aggression, but we'll try and give it a raise, and it works out. Late reg is still on here, which is going to make this a fold. Oh my kings. In the satellite. This is what tragedy is made of right here. I think I'm going to go all in here too with the ace. Take it down 350. Connor, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I just said we had a great time in Birmingham, basically. And hope you run hot in London instead of the misses anyways. Exactly. I've got to keep up to the B car, man. Crushing the Tourney streets. I hope so as well. If we win a London package, wouldn't it cost a small fortune to book accommodation in London? Depends where you stay. If you win a package, you get £500 and then the 500 main event ticket. So, you know, I think there'll be places that you could stay for the main event where you're spending less than that. But it's not going to be like right beside the venue, you know? You might have to take a train in. This is a fold in the satellite. There's not enough upside. We're going to gain chips here, but it's not worth the risk, I'd say. I have to book my London stuff this week, actually. Ooh. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Top 4 make it? Oh no, actually. I don't know how many make it here. Yeah, top 4. Okay. Top 4. We're going to see bet on King 5-5. Take it down. That's cool. King Jack suited. Is fold. Shove is an option, but again, we're trying to take our chips through to the next stage. There is another stage to play on the other side, but there is still a lot of like, don't take risk in this structure. You're not trying to win. You're trying to get to the top 7. So de-risk a bit there. We would have flopped the goods, but nonetheless. Gonna fold again here to the 3x. I'm not at the final table right now, Kenzoku. Not yet. Well, I guess this is technically at a final table, but top 4 make it through to the next stage, so I wouldn't say it really counts. You could make that argument, though. Got a fold to the barrel and the turn and the jam. Our hand is not good enough to call off with the gut shot there. That's it. That's it. That's all, man. The Blue Jays are going on as well. That's exciting. When is the next Blue Jays game? Against Dodgers. Assuming it's off today and then on tomorrow. I'm thinking. Defend with Queen 7 suited, and I'm going to check. Yeah, tomorrow at 8 p.m. local. Excuse me. Yeah, tomorrow at 8, Tuesday at 8. Wednesday at 8. Interesting. We got a friend coming over for dinner on Tuesday. We'll probably have to go somewhere to watch that. What's the plan with that, Rebecca? We need to watch it somewhere with Howard. Deuce 3 off is going to be a fold here in our satellite. Played a free buy-in, won $2, then won a $10 tourney, then cash out for $300, 0 to 300, not bad. That's a great run up, man. Steven Tyson. So much fun as well when you're like just trying to build from either nothing or basically nothing, you know? It's just such a fun time. At least it feels that way to me. Okay, we have 11 minutes left in registration in the 55. I'm going to get it now, just because I don't want to forget by accident. And we're going to check fold here. There it is. 55 Masters on table 3. Saturday into the Sunday party. Let's go, Superstar Fleck. Good luck, brother. I hope you get second. I'd really love to make day 2 of that today. And if I'm not mistaken, the UK had their clocks moved back, right? Because everything seems an hour later today. But I could be wrong. Hey, there it is with the 54-month resub. Gets a love of the chat for your boy, Superstar Fleck. Thank you so much. And boom, right back to it. Josh Rutan, legend of the stream, 63-month resub. Welcome back to the team. Gets a love of the chat, you guys, for Josh Rutan and Superstar Fleck. Some big resubs. Thanks to both of you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to print. Good luck today, Mr. Streamer. In progress, my friend. In progress. Mystery bounties, normal bounties, satellites to the Party Poker Tour. In progress. Thank you very much, both of you. Both have red usernames, by the way. Interesting. If I win 2 tickets that I have for the tour, am I limited to only London, I'm assuming? I have 2 round 3 tickets, but I can't make London anyways. Let them expire. I assume you're limited to only London, Connor. You could always send an email to support and be like, hey, would you guys honor this in the future if you do more events? But I would suspect that it would be capped on the year. I would suspect. Limp on the button. Should we just jam this in there? I think so. I think so with the ace. Take down those chips up to 300,000. We need 1 bust out, and then we're on to the next stage. Hey, Twilight of the Beer Gods. The one and only. The main man behind the Party Poker Tour. It is Twilight of the Beer Gods, also known as Rob. If you guys come to our stops, you'll see him there. Rob, thank you so much, man, for the resub. I think I'm going to fold 3-4 suited. Welcome back to the team. Get to love of the chat. 55 months. Let's go, Jamie. Congrats to B-Car on the trophy, too. It's true. It's true. Jamie, I feel like the 7 of clubs needs to be your lucky card tonight. You saw that story, eh? Yeah, I was a couple beers deep for that one. It is remarkable. I just wish there was a better spot to pull out the 7 of clubs. Like, now, do you guys know where the 7 of clubs is? And then she could pull it out. It's right here. And I would have loved to see his blown mind. Yeah, man. Hope the trophy's up on the mantelpiece. True. Rebecca, what do you think about putting it on a chain for London? Like a real heavy chain and wearing it. Would you consider it? Because I think it'd be funny. Look at this flop. You guys having fun? I'm having fun, dude. Look at this 9-9-5 flop. All right. Ace-4 in the big blind. I think we can defend for 2,500. It's kind of a tough hand to play post-flop, but give it a go. In the meantime, we shove the 6s in the satellite to try and win our ticket to London. It's actually in front of my PC, so I can look at it while I work play. Let's go, man. Let's go, B-Car. Send it. Clocks went back last night. I figured so, man. I thought I was going to be late registering stuff after the Spurs match, but no, it's actually like a normal time to start playing. Can I play on Party Poker in Florida? You can't, Tim. Tim with one tat. What's the tat, bro? Is that a play on Tim the Tat Man? I wish you could play in Florida, but you can't. It doesn't work. Sorry, man. Have you ever won the 109 party on Sunday? I think I have. I don't know if I have, but I think so. I definitely final tabled it a few times, but I'm pretty sure we have a highlight of me winning it. It's an 80K guarantee right now, so I would assume it'd be like 12, 13,000 for the win with bounties. I don't know exactly, though. All in shove over the limp. The ace. They have 2 aces. We shall bubble unless it's a 5 and it's not. It's too bad. Kind of unfortunate to run into it there, but c'est la vie, and we'll try again in another satellite. So the one tournament we're waiting on is the Big Sunday. Reg ends in 22 minutes. Let's get that now. Just in case, like, we don't want to miss it, you know? So here's the 2:15 Big Sunday. And let me just take a look at our schedule. Okay. There's another round 4 with 10 minutes left in Reg. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Put it on table 4. So back into the same structure tournament here, which will take us up to 6 tables, but be good to get back into the swing of things, you know? Click buttons efficiently for a while. Good luck, Jamie, mate. Thank you very much, Sam Middleton. Good luck to you in your tournament. Oh, we got Asif. What's up, brother? Sandu limps. Let's limp along. I feel like I would get bullied. Some people may bully you, but they'd be wrong. It'd be huge vibes, I think. Gonna lead here with 2 pair. And we've 3-bet our first hand against Apple Styles. Wow. Really just doing it, man. Just getting in the mix with Queen Jack suited. Well, now we have top pair on a queen high board. And a pot size bet. I think on this board texture, just jam it in there instead of trying to induce what? You know, like induce ace king with a backdoor diamond. Like, I don't know. Seems unlikely. All right, mystery bounties have begun here. The top bounty is 2,500, but there is a lot of people in this tournament, and our stack is short, dude. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's not bank on it yet, I'd say, on that top bounty. We should have some highlights coming out on YouTube pretty soon as well. I think we have 1 or 2 highlights from before the trip that should be releasing soon. By the way, those of you that were asking about accommodations in London, I just had to look up out of curiosity. And in East London, there's plenty of options for like 110, 120 a night. I mean, there's a lot of hostels as well, which are like $60 a night, right? But if you win a full package, it's £1,000. It's the main event, plus £500 for your expenses. So like, if you just come to the main event, you'll be able to do it within that £500 for expenses. Yeah, this is listing in Canadian dollars as well. Yeah. Easily we'll be able to do it under 500, you know? If you want to stay right beside the casino, no. Like, you're not going to be able to do it for, like, 3 nights. But there's ways to do it, for sure. King 5 of clubs. Kind of a pretty looking hand, but I don't think it's playable here. This one, however, pretty playable. 15 of 40. The mystery bounty portion starts up in 20 minutes, but having a big stack is pretty important for that stage of the tournament. Because then we can get all the mystery bounties, right? So this is kind of a dream spot, I'd say. 3-bet get a call against Dirty Deeds 99. Queen 7-5 with 2 diamonds. Bet. And win. That's enough. Enough for me. What's up, Mike Finn? Hope you and Becca are doing great. Good luck on the table today. Thanks, man. No complaints, dude. Absolutely no complaints. Really happy to be home. In good health, on the grind, you know? Happy. And enjoying a bit of fall as well, actually. Took a bike ride yesterday. It's good. Ace-3 suited. We're going to check back on 5-6-10, which is like pretty good board for the big blind compared to us. Ace on the turn. We'll check one more time. Couple interesting pots. Okay, things are going well. Guys, who's that artist that does like the... Oh, I've got a riddle. My friend just did a painting on, or he just did a sketch on the sidewalk. And it has like some stick figures and like these interesting sort of things in it. And I'm trying to think of that artist, and he's a New York artist, and it's like a pushback against the art movement. And he does these like... not like stickmen, but like these sort of people, almost in like squiggly lines. I'm trying to think who it is. It's a New York person, but I can't figure it out. Is it Keith Haring? I think it's Keith Haring. Yeah. Keith Haring. That's it, dude. Keith Haring, problem solved. I'll show you what his stuff looks like in a second. Just go on to the kings, queens. That's rude. Okay, we'll re-enter here. This is Keith Haring, by the way. You guys know what I'm talking about now? Moxie Hotel looks good. Shout to me. It's only over the bridge from the casino, about 120 pounds a night. There it is. Boom. We're not as rich as you, Jamie. 120 pounds a night, bro, for like relatively central London. Come on now. That's not bad. You get 500 pounds if you win a package. 120, 240, 360. You've got 140 pounds left for your trains and food. Sorted, bro. Sorted. I busted here with 10 blinds. Come on, dude. Can we get something going the right way? We're going to shove here with Queen Jack, which is good. We do take down a pot with Ace 10, so that's pretty good. Against a min raise, so here's the thing, right? It's only 10,000 to win 36,000, but it is sort of like a long scale satellite. I think we need to call, dude. It's too cheap, though. It's too cheap, and the thing is, it's not a direct satellite right now. We go into the final phase, which then we have to qualify to the top 7 there. So it's, you know, if it's a pure satellite, we just fold, I think, but it's not. But it's not, though. Should we try and bluff? Give yourself a good price, I guess. Doesn't have to work that often. It works. Let's go. Ugh, what a dicey hand, dude. I was uncomfortable that whole time. Great win for Spurs. It was so good, Rob. Oh, it was so good. I loved watching that match, especially after midweek against Monaco, which was like so disappointing. It was like, oh, we are not very good, man. It was just great to get 3 today. And, you know, 3rd in the table. Feel good, man. Arsenal look like the team to beat, but the top 4 is wide open. It's true. I did watch a bit of the Arsenal match today as well, anti-sweating, and yeah, they look like the only team that's actually like trying to win. Well, of course, everyone's trying to win, but they look like the only team that's really challenging for a win. You know, like it's sort of dominating the former dominating teams of Liverpool and United, or not United, Liverpool and City, just aren't on it. They just don't have it. So yeah, it's gonna be really interesting, man. But I'm loving watching football. It's so, God, it's so fun, man. I can't wait to go to some matches in person. Has to be said, the party trophy is very nice indeed. Yeah, they're great trophies. They are great trophies. There's just no argument against it. They're great. And I am jealous because my trophy cabinet over there has quite a lot of nice trophies on it. I'm not going to lie to you. It does have a lot of nice trophies. I'm proud of it. It's got the Web Challenge Cup, which is a family golf tournament. It's got a EPT Barcelona 550 euro first place trophy. It's a spade. It's got 2017 Streamer of the Year. And it's got a Run It Up Reno $125 Win the Button trophy. But what's missing is a Party Poker trophy. And I really would love one, dude. So hopefully I can just win the main event in December. Fold the 4-8. Do we keep betting with our pair of threes and our nut flush draw? Probably. This is a bit like a PLO hand, I think, because they're going to have a lot of draws themselves, and getting to deny equity against those hands is a good thing. If they go all in, we have to call, and we are going to lose money when they have a jack. We're just betting into a better hand, right? But I think they have a lot of like gut shots and diamond draws, and a few hands that we can get to fold that really struggle to continue there. So it's a bit of a bet that does everything in my head, you know? Folds out some better hands. If worse hands call, great. We get value against them. Denies some equity. A bit of an uncomfortable one, though, I'd say. Nice 9 on the turn against Dirty Deeds. Check. Check, 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 check. Jack is fine. Don't think we can raise the half pot bet, but like feel like we got the best hand when we see the 6K bet there. You know, it's just like, damn, there's no way to get more money, but I wish there was. Okay. Okay. The bounty portion starts in 5 minutes up there. The mystery bounty portion. Nice. Okay. Everything's working on all 3 streams. Let's open up the Ace-Queen offsuit here. You know what else really worked well, chat, on this trip was the Meta glasses, man. They worked really well. I also really like the edit that Patrick did on some of the full vlogs where he zoomed in on the flop and stuff. I thought that went really well. So I'm going to try that some more in London. What I think is missing is like one-off hand clips that are really kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm excited about that. So raising a 3-bet. We have to fold ace-10 suited. It's so sad because it's such a beautiful hand, but it's just risking too much against the two strongest spots at the table, putting in an aggressive action. Like ace-10 is just not doing so well against that. $109 Sunday party will be a tournament for us at some point here on table 1, but I'm going to give it just a minute or two. Oh, shoot. And I don't have table 4 open. Sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Got a damn short stack. Top 4 make it? Top 3. Yeah, we've got work to do. Open, get 3-bet from blankies. Fold. And the bleeding heart for X hours watched on Twitch. That's true, actually. I didn't mention that. I've got a Daniel Ricciardo signed hat over there. Twitch tour blanket. A Pokerstaples blanket given by Miro. A card box given by Nikhil. A Run It Up Reno card deck. A Party Poker card deck. A Party Poker light that was given by a friend of the stream. My first tournament golf win ever scorecard. And an on-air sign given by Rebecca. And then an Oki sticker, which is a First Nations like hello word, essentially. So yeah, I have some cool stuff over there, but Party Poker Trophy, it's what's needed. To be straight with you. Glam Babe says no, and I say yay. God, I do think I gamble here against Nicholas because I got no chips and ace-8 suited so good. Heart and commitment to the game. 8 will be just fine. We'll take the 8. No problem. We'll take that 8. Is there a high roller phase? There is. Let's go, dude. In an hour and 20 minutes, there's a high roller phase, too. Ship it, Dottie. Ship it, Dottie. Good luck, Jamie. I was fortunate to visit the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium a month ago when you beat my team Doncaster Rovers in the Cup. Lovely ground. That's cool, man. Pres 1 UK. It's a cool stadium, hey? GG to you guys, and hope you find all the success in your league. And yeah, it's a special place, man. I'm really excited to go back in December. You know, I think I'll get to go to 2 matches. 3 is possible, but probably 2. Aces against King 6. Let's go, chat. We take our stack through 286,000. So that is into the phase final, which starts in 15 minutes from now. 7 packages guaranteed. So we're ready for that as it comes up. Let's get the 109 Sunday party going on the side, though, while we're here, you know? This is wrong. This needs to be green. There we go. For knockout, we're going to check here on the turn in the 320. That is not a good turn for us. Both other players are more likely to have an 8 than we are. So that's a disaster turn. We probably just lose here, to be honest. We went against a 6 and what I assume is also a 6, probably. 6, 7 or something? 7s. Same diff, yeah. Cool. Fortunate to win there. Like, we just don't beat much, so. 137,000, and the bounties start after this hand. So let's see what the mystery bounty is going to be. The top mystery bounty is $18.75. Average bounty is $296. 1875, 1200, 900, 600, etc. On down. So $300 average bounty is a lot, right? Like the min cash in this tournament is 321. So it's basically a cash is the average bounty amount here. We're going to open up King 9 suited. We might get our first chance to hunt here. 13 blinds. I don't want to stack off against this player who moves all in for more than us. So we're going to fold to that. But I was going to call Owl. I guess like if it went like call, call, call or something, we would have a decision. But let's see what happens here. Bounty's gone. Make it small, dude. Make it small. That's fine. 181 is good. I don't know if that's the min bounty. I think there'll be one smaller than that. Yeah, there's a 75 bounty. But basically, it's good. The average bounty amount goes up based on that pull. So, great news for us. Fold the 10-6. That King 10 regem is pretty aggressive as well. It's worth noting. Let's open up the queens on the button of this 55. Pity you're out of the 50 bounty. Might have had the chance to play with you. Jason Carey. GG me. But you'll have more chances. I'll be around. So take it down, man. Build the bankroll for next week. With a diamond, we'd think about checking back here. I'm going to bet with queens. And it is over just like that. Just like that, yo. Oh, there's actually a piece of the Berlin Wall over there, too. Also a gift from Miro. There's a framed range tokens card, which I was really proud of back in the day because I would hit balls all winter. And it would be like a punch card where you would knock out the buckets of balls, you know? And I went through 200 tokens pretty quickly, like by the middle of winter, which was, to me at the time, like a sign of my dedication to the craft, you know? Hitting balls in the cold. So I framed it when I was young. And I still have it over there. Yeah, you know, fine. I was proud of it, right? I think it's maybe not necessarily the right takeaway, which is just like time in equals result. It's also like, you could practice a little smarter. You know, rest is also important, right? Like getting to the range and hitting balls in like -5 in the middle of February. Don't know how useful that's going to be, you know? But nonetheless, I was proud of it. How often does the big quarter run? Once a quarter. Once a quarter, every 3 months or so. Which I don't think I've ever tried to divide 365 by 4. It'd be 95 would take us what to 380 is too much. Okay. And 90 takes us to 360, so 91.67 repeating. Right? Is that right? Let's 91.67 times 4 is 366. Well, that's too much. Is it 0.33 repeating? It is 91.33 repeating. Of course, leap year every 4 years. Wait, so is it 91.25? Is exactly it. Well, I wish I would have been a little bit more precise, but 91.25 days. Every 91.25 days, okay? And was my solution to get there elegant? No, dude, it wasn't elegant. We stumbled, but we got there in the end, all right? Don't hold it against me, chat. It is what it is. How did I not get it from 90 equals 360, though? 3 months. That should have been the starting point. A little slow today, chat. Couple pints last night. Did we have any of the big bounties go? A 900 and a 600, but the average bounty is about the same because we've still got those 2 big ones in there. 36 left, so. I'm listening to some Chopin. No, I lied to you. Debussy. Piano. Venturas goes to the raise. The ace-8 suited, I'm going to 3 that and then fold to an all-in. But we're going to try and put in an aggressive sort of move here. See how often it works out. Well, we're not going to see how often it works out. We're going to see if it works this time. But we can't really tell if it's a good move because we don't know whether they have, you know, Queen-Jack offsuit this time or Ace-King. We don't know. If you want something on the side, Jamie, F1 starts F4. Oh, word. Yeah, I'll definitely get some F1 up on the side. Thank you, ball. TSN. In Canada, TSN is the host of the Formula One. Folding to the check jam, fine. Nice. I've got the Formula One up on the side. Thank you, Rebecca. You absolute legend. And we're going on break, so I'm going to grab a drink of water, chat, after we play these queens, of course. But then we will be taking a quick break, so let me get you a recent highlight without the closed captions, please. Ready to go. Squeeze. Wow. 39 blinds. We're just shipping it, actually. There goes raise call. Beautiful. We love this. Queens against eights for 100,000. A double up in the 215. Hold it. We do. Let's go. 5-minute break, chat. Watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. Oh, it's a perfect turn. Yes. Oh, Natalie. Let's get this 25-pound Party Poker Tour path, where I can see Rebecca has 300,000 damn chips, which is absurd. Chill the hell out, Rebecca. Chill the hell out, man. So my answer is kind of like how I think about having to have a certain amount of money to start. Because I started playing online poker, right? Like that was not live poker online was how I started. And when you're playing online poker, any amount of money is a bankroll, right? Like you don't need to hit X amount of dollars to then start playing for real. It's like you can start with $50 and that's a bankroll, you know? But like any amount can be a bankroll. And that's how I treated it when I first started playing online. You know, I was, when I first started playing, I was 19, you know, and I was broke and like playing $1 tournaments and $2 tournaments and winning $100 was like a big deal. So it's kind of time to maybe upgrade a bit of furniture, you know? That's what we've been thinking, man. It's maybe time to get rid of some of the like cheaper, like quick stuff that we got and get some more nicer things. Get like a nice bed frame, you know, get some nice side tables, get two nice dressers with the intention of them being sort of like more forever pieces or like things that not the intention to just like sell or throw out, but to like keep as part of our life indefinitely. Call here, hopefully snap the bluff against B-Car. Let's go. Send the chips, Dottie. Let's go. Do you want to go for it with twos here? 4.5 blinds. I think so, man. It's just, the thing is, this is such a short stack. I think we got to rumble. How many make it through in this one? When we're down to 3 players. Oh my God, did I just hit a deuce? I wasn't even looking. Oh my God, I did. Fabio. That's brutal, Fabio. We lost Rebecca. No, Rebecca's out in 5th. Yo, what happened? Oh, sick. GG, Rebecca. Like, might as well wait until gain a bit more experience to buy skis, I would think. That's good. And we check raise, bet the turn, they call 8 on the end. It's a little bit too thin of a value bet. I think check call here is the way. Let's go, man. Good to see you in the house. Twilight of the Beer Gods. If you've been enjoying the Party Poker Tour, you've got to send your thanks to him as we make it through to the next phase of the tour path. So the next phase is in 21 minutes, the 7 1K packages. We got Sam, we got Matty Ice in here, we got Natalie, and now me. They're going to add me in a second. So the next phase, be able to use that for Birmingham or the last stop when it's announced. We don't have to fold here, I'll tell you that. We want to slow play. We want to keep this player in the pot, so. Yeah, early mystery. Ah, that's what the early means. Call the check raise. Jack is fine. I don't think they're going to check raise with Jack 10. So that doesn't concern me too much. I think King 10 suited is more likely. But I'm going to check on the turn. In that whatever check raises, it's going to be really hard to get 3 streets of value, right? I think Jack 9 is a reasonable hand to expect here, as well as Queen Jack. Hello, chat. We're back. Thanks for staying patient with me. I'm going to definitely watch the F1 start here in a second, but we're on to the phase final. 7 packages guaranteed to the London stop. 8 packages, actually, because of how many people are in here. So 8 packages guaranteed. 9th gets £253. I don't know if there's another phase that's added, but looks like 8, so let's go. Hey, Jamie, good luck today. Just want to say a big thank you to PartyPoker for the free ticket in the big quarter. Let's go, Dave. Shipper the big quarter, man. Do you like or know Sofiane Pamart? Or Pamart? Great pianist. I don't know Sophia. I've just kind of been getting into piano recordings a bit more. French pianist. Interesting. No, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him, man. Looking at his discography here. Cool, man. I'll have to keep my eyes out for him. I think my favorite is a woman called Martha Agarich. A woman named Martha Agarich. She's an amazing pianist, man. But I did actually buy a piano CD yesterday. Horowitz is his last name. I forget his first name. And it is Chopin is the composer of the pieces. So I'm looking forward to listening to that. Maybe a little of that tonight at some point. Kind of want to watch a movie tonight, too. We have a film rendition of The Trial by Franz Kafka, the book. But we have a movie version, which Rebecca's been waiting to watch until I read The Trial. And I read The Trial on the Birmingham trip. So we're ready to watch the movie. And maybe tonight is the night. We'll see. It depends on how the poker goes and if too burnt to pay attention or what. Little Jack 7. I actually made a degenerate Blu-ray and 4K purchase this week. The Criterion Collection, which is this great collection of films. I would describe it as like important sort of classic films, right? There's some modern films as well, but they're a little bit more art house or a little bit more obscure, or like they're trying to do something that's not necessarily commercial, but more artistic in some way. Of course, there is some like, Breakfast Club is in there, for example, and that's like a fairly commercial flick. So that's not a perfect encapsulation because also just sometimes the rights to really important films, they can't be purchased by Criterion, so they can't get in the collection. A24 as a film label, for example, is not in the collection because they do their own releases. But basically, any films that are in the collection are going to be important to some part of film, basically. And so it's a great way, if you don't know a lot about film history, which I didn't before I sort of got into it maybe 2 years ago, to essentially like know you're buying a film that is part of the canon of film, basically, Wow. What is going on in this race? So anyways, Rebecca and I started buying some of these like maybe a year and a half ago. And we're huge suckers now. And we've just totally gone off the deep end and we just, frankly, buy a few too many Blu-rays and 4Ks and watch them. And I put it in order yesterday and there's a bunch of movies coming. They're going to get to the house on like Monday or something. And I'm very excited, but it's degenerate behavior, but I do love it. So whatever, it's fine. It is degenerate behavior. It's unnecessary spending, especially because a lot of these films you can find in your library for free. You can find them online for free, but whatever. I like them. Squeeze the ace jack, get a call from Dirty Deeds. I think we need to see bet with ace jack here. I'm not particularly happy with what's going on in this pot, but I think we should see bet. And folds. That sucks. All right, so I don't know what happened with that launch. Verstappen's in fourth now. Down to 50K in the bounty, which sucks. Don't know yet. Would be great if they make something in Canada. Playground would be awesome. That would be so fun, dude. I'm like, hey, Party Poker, let's just do something in Canada. Let's just do it in my hometown, man. Obviously, I would love it, dude. It'd be amazing. I saw him at the Place des Arts in Montreal. It was a great show. What's his name? Sofiane Pomart. Cool, man. Cool. You felt an earthquake in the basement. Pokerstaples, I dropped a grape. Bikar bought the most bodacious, big booty grapes that have ever been seen, dude. They are round. Put it that way. Great shows at Place des Arts, yeah. I'm there like once a week. Like all the time, dude. All the time I'm at Place des Arts. Which is like a concert house in Montreal. It's connected by the metro chat. So you can get in the metro and then you get out and then you walk through a hallway and then you're at these great theaters where they do classical music and plays and big acts and operas and ballets and comedy shows and jazz shows and everything. And then you get back on the metro and then you're back home. It's great. I know I'm describing like a place, but there's something about it being all connected underground when it's cold was really kind of nice. It takes me about 25 minutes to get from my living room into a seat at one of the venues, and then 25 minutes to get back home, you know? So it's just kind of fun. The connectedness of it all. Ace King is great. Let's raise less than all in against nice holds. All right, Ace Queen, here we go. This is where we start climbing back to where we want to be. I'm in the 109. Hopefully we get to play with each other in the 109 Sunday party. See you out there, brother. See you out there. That's just not what we want to see, dude. We had such a great stack, and this just fizzled, dude. What a fizzler of a tournament. Be the biggest bounty, at least. Okay. What a fizzler of a tournament for us, chat, sadly. I really wish that wasn't the case, but it just is. Nothing exciting happened after the bounty stage. Our squeeze pot with Ace Jack went about as poorly as possible. And here we are, and we are here. 109 6 max turbo starts in 21 minutes. Get ready for that. And our queen 10 suited gets 3-bet from Tomas, and we have to fold. Could 4-bet if we thought they were a really aggressive 3-better, but we don't know that to be the case. So we just fold. And stay patient. Not a very good flop for Ace Queen with no clubs. So check back is the way here. We are priced in with King 10 against Ace 10. Oh my goodness. This is not it, bro. Never mind. It's totally it. We win the pot, which is great. Because we sucked out like champions, dude. Check back here on the ace of clubs. Whoa, overbet. Overbet. We're up to 2 million now in the big Sunday, which is great. We're sort of mounting a bit of a comeback, it seems like. Yeah, we win a little pot there in the Super 215. This is a great stack, right? Like, this is definitely a really solid spot to be in. Still relatively early days, though. 1,400 big blind. Got to stay patient there. Only for value. Raises. We'll fold King 6 suited. Norris, Leclerc, Hamilton, Behrman. I forgot his name. Then they showed me the whole thing. Verstappen, Antonelli, Russell, Sonoda, Piastri. Wow, Piastri back in 9th. Ocon, Hadjar, Sainz, Borelli, Alonso, Albon, Stroll, Gasly, Hulkenberg, Colapinto, and Lawson. That is the order in the Formula One. Which I'm still enjoying Formula One, but like I'm watching it less for sure. My sports are football/soccer, number 1. Hockey, number 2. And then there's a pretty big gap, and then Formula One is 3. And then the rest is 4. That's how it is at the moment. Haven't seen you in years. What's up, Crypto Bug? How are you, man? Probably rich. Crypto Bug. Where are you at these days? I'm in Quebec. I'm in Montreal. Excuse me. Steve, good luck at the big quarter, brother. Wishing you the best for tonight. Thank you so much, man. And you as well. Back at you. Would you say poker's a sport, Jamie, since I guess chess is? What do you think? I think probably not, but it could be. I'm not like... I guess I don't think it's a very important distinction, right, as to whether it's included in the category of sport or not, because that's more a question of what the category entails. You know, it's not a reflection of whether poker is good or bad or poker is deserving of interest or not. You know, I think poker is definitely a game, of course. Whether that game is sport-like, there's some aspects of it that are sport-like. There's some that aren't. That's just not what you want to see. Oh, no. That's a full house. Ay-ya, dude. Try again. In the 109. Re-entry. Trips against the full house. So, yeah, I don't know. I probably not, right? Like, I would categorize it under mind sport if you want to have a category of mind sport, which is what I would put chess in, what I would put backgammon in. I mean, I would put a lot of esports in mind sports as well. If you want to group all of those under sport, as in like you can take it seriously and there's going to be some element of like execution that's relevant to your success, you can do that too. You know, I don't mind either way how we categorize it. I really don't. I think it's not important. Like, the bottom line is poker is a great game, you know, and deserves respect broadly, and it has an image in the world that isn't very indicative of what playing poker actually is, right? Like, it has a culture around it that's been shaped by commercialization and marketing and Hollywood that gives it an image that isn't, accurate, I guess. That's what it feels like to me. Sorry, old watcher here. What's up, Rezoke 87? Yeah, man. First getting sponsored, it was over 10 years ago. It's been 11 years now, actually. 11 years, I think, today. Pretty sure today is the 11th anniversary, 11-year anniversary of starting streaming on Twitch. 26th of October. So, yeah, I mean, the idea of being like a sponsored poker player 11 years ago was just like insane. But when Twitch Poker started, I kind of realized like I was going to have a pretty good shot at it, you know? Just because I could see the opportunity. I knew the amount of time I had. I had like a baseline of poker skill that could make my stream somewhat interesting. And therefore, like, all right, you know, let's go all in, so to speak. And so, yeah, man, that was such a wild whirlwind experience, you know? And, 11 years later, I've been working with PartyPoker now for 7 years, fingers crossed, going on 8. And it's been a real pleasure, man, you know? It's a real honor. So, have you ever played golf in VR? No, never have, dude. Never played golf in VR. If so, do you think it can help improve your in real life game? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think hitting golf, like, if you mean like hitting golf into a projector where it like measures your spin and stuff, then I think for sure it could be helpful. If you mean like putting on the headset and playing a golf game, probably not, you know? But I might be misunderstanding, so. Not watching the Blue Jays in the World Series? Of course I am, Crypto Bug. What do you mean, dude? It's kind of nice, actually, because, like, with very few exceptions across Canada, people are, like, backing the Jays, which is pretty cool, I think. You know? It's pretty cool. So I'm hoping that they get it done against the Dodgers. It's going to be an interesting series. And I've been watching baseball. I haven't watched baseball since I was like a young kid, you know? Like, of course, you see the highlights or whatever, or you flip through the channels and you might watch 4 minutes of it. But in terms of like watching a baseball game, last time was when I was in grade school, for sure. So it's been interesting to experience it for a second time as an adult and see how it feels different. And it is much faster as well, I'd say. This ace jack is not good, but there is a bounty involved here. And this is for 1/3 of a start stack. I think we need to gamble. Even though, like, they're going to have ace king and ace queen a lot, they're not going to have ace 10 a lot. When we're flipping like this, it's just a really good deal. So we gamble, we take it down, $25 coming our way on our second entry, and pick up some chips. Let's go. Kings against twos all in the satellite against Tomas. Oh my God. Tomas, no, Tomas. Oh my God, the deuces. Take out the kings. I'm dead in the side, bro. Oh my goodness, man. That's just not what we want to see. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, I'm going to move the 109 over to table 2 so that I can make the F1 a little bigger on my screen to level with you guys, you know? That's just true. I want a slightly bigger screen after that bad beat. After that bad beat, it is what it is. It be what it be. Can I get like a bigger screen? We got sub hype coming in. Not low. Drop the sub with the prime. Gets a love of the chat. Not low. Was that you with the deuces, bro? And we are back. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for the sub with prime. Appreciate you very much using that prime sub on Twitch. Right here, man. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. 4 tables. Best one is 215 Super, where we have over double stack in a bounty tournament. We've chipped up a little bit in Sunday Party. Chipped up a little bit here and double stack here in the Big Sunday. Gonna also fire the 109 Turbo when it comes up in 8 minutes. But this is where we're at right now. So let's battle on. I think it's officially recognized as a sport in Brazil. Yeah, I think I remember Akari doing some lobbying to get it included as a sport in Brazil. Which, like I said, you know, I'm cool with. Like, you know, that's fine. Fine with me. Is King 8 off a shove through 2? I don't know for sure. I should look that up. It's got to be close, right? Like King 10's obviously a shove. King 10 off there. King 5 is obviously not. So somewhere in there. I'll go for the fold. I used to remember A7. I used to remember some guys that would argue that golf wasn't a sport. And yeah, I mean, that used to really get me back in the day. And now I similarly don't care because, you know, because whatever, you know, whatever people want the categorization to be, they can. But, you know, like golf is a very athletic game. It's just not football, you know. 10-7 of clubs. So folds. I think we're going to squeeze this up. 9-8 suited. Yeah, I hear you, not low, in terms of like our average players on a Sunday, etc. But we just don't operate in a bunch of the countries that other sites do, you know? So kind of like our area of focus as a poker site has changed from like when I got involved 7 years ago. In that 7 years ago, it was very much the same strategy that GG was taking, right? Of like, let's just operate everywhere we can in a bunch of different countries. And now it's like, let's operate in regulated countries and do everything sort of by the book, right? That's always been the position of Entain, but like the leaders at the helm of PartyPoker at the time really were like pushing forward to try and like get us through into these markets that were gray. That's not like our current approach, right? So we operate in, I don't know, like maybe 10 countries, 10, 12, something like that. Whereas, you know, other sites operate in countries that are gray markets or poker's not allowed, but they just do it anyways. You know, they are fairly aggressive legally, and that's just not what we do. But if we operate in your country, I think we are a great option. You know what I mean? Like we spend a lot of money, especially proportionally, like on a player by player base, on game integrity and security. You know, for our player pool, how much money and time we spend on player security is serious. You know, per player, we probably spend more than anyone else, I would guess. I don't know, but I would guess. We offer good promotions. We've got great Party Poker Tour satellite paths, right? to be able to have fun poker experiences. The quality of our games are for sure better than what you're going to find elsewhere. So, I mean, there's a lot of upsides. We're not going to be able to compete on, like, running the biggest $109 tournament on the internet, right? Like, we can't have a 1 million guarantee 109 because we're not operating in a place like Saudi Arabia, for example, right? Whereas other companies just do. But what we do, I think we can do best, you know? And our players, like the people who play here, are the ones that care about those things, right? As opposed to just like the biggest guarantee number. And I'm not here to tell people that they're wrong, you know? Like, you care about whatever you want to care about. I will say that 14, 15 years down the road from me starting to play poker for the first time, what's important to me has changed, you know? Like, definitely when I was in my first couple of years, it was just like, dude, get me the biggest thing that can get me rich now, right? Now I feel like I have a little bit of a different perspective on it of like, all right, let's make sure the games are safe. Let's make sure they're fair, you know? Let's look at game quality as opposed to just like what could happen. So, for what it's worth, my friend. Casabianco, good luck out there, bro. That's how I run. Bad beat, bad beat. 100 bits coming in from Spaghetti Kicker. Thank you, Spaghetti Kicker, for the 100 bits. Did I suck out against you with A7, or did you suck out against me when I had kings? I'm not sure which way you're referencing, like whether you're telling the truth or tongue-in-cheek. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. Appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Let's open up the Ace-King in the Masters. Defend against my brother, Matty Ice. Flop of ace, 7-5, 2 clubs. We have second pair. Matt's going to have a much higher proportion of aces than us, so we are fighting from behind a little bit here, but we can contend, especially when it's only 134 to win 671. So let's hit a 7 or a 4 on the turn here. Oh, that's a 7, Dottie. And we're going to lead. We're going to lead. And I don't see any folding happening in this hand, even if the river is a club. I guess if it's the ace of clubs on the river, I'd check fold. But the deuce of clubs, we got to go for it here. Sometimes they've made a flush, and that's sad. But we have trips, and we have 3/4 of the pot. And a lot of times they just have an ace, you know. So rolling. And Matty can put me on a lot of misdraws here still. He has the 10 of clubs. I would call with that hand for sure as well, with having the club. If he had ace-10 without the clubs, I would fold. So I'd play it the same way if I was Matty, and unlucky for him. And fortunate for us. Let's go. In the big Sunday. We're on 4 million now, which has us in 12th place. King 9 off. I'm going to say no. Oh, look at these bounties, bro. Gotta fold. Nice approach. I'm also playing there on Sundays. Word, not low. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Two against King. Get it, bro. Good luck out there, Spaghetti Kick. Good luck out there, man. Thanks for those 100 bits. I'll accept the rebate. Oh, I don't play party poker. Oh, okay. You were talking about metaphorically. I get it. Okay, I understand. Thank you, bro, for the 100 bits. Thanks. Norris in the lead. Leclerc 9 seconds back. Piastri in 8th. What's going on here, fam? Fold the 8-6. I like your channel. Thanks, man. Salman Tahiri says, if Party Poker improved its software, it could attract much more players, but overall, it's a good place to play, in my opinion. Thanks, man. Noted as well on the software. I've heard both reviews, you know. I don't think we're necessarily the leader when it comes to software, right? Like, we've definitely been more of a follower in terms of developing our software as to, like, what is happening in the industry. But I think it is clean and usable, right? We're not necessarily being, like, the most innovative with it, which selfishly as an individual, I love that, right? But it is usable, I'd say. Well, the 10-8 and the Jack-9. It's crazy to think that this time last Sunday I was playing in Birmingham. What a whirlwind life has been, dude, this month. It just feels crazy, dude. Everything happens so quickly. I can't believe that 1 week ago right now I was in Birmingham playing the high roller. All right, we're on the bubble here. Soft bubble. 13 pay, 15 left. We don't have a big stack, but it'd be nice to get a cash on the board, so let's battle it out. I watched you before you could grow a beard. Well, still basically can't. It's the best I got. It's not a great beard, but it, you know, provides a shadow. We'll take it. Thanks, man. Open ace queen, nice hold calls. Queen 4 deuce, all hearts. I think we want to c-bet here. Small. There's going to be more checks on a monochrome board like this than if it was like queen 4 deuce rainbow. That said, with our ace queen, I think we want to bet. Turn is a 6 of hearts. Not very cool. I think check is the way. Going to be a decent amount of checking in our range, and top pair, top kicker without a heart is one of those hands that wants to control the size of the pot, make it cheaper to get the showdown. If we get the showdown in the first place, right, which is not a given. Theory would definitely have us call here, right? In practice, is there enough bluffs? when we block the top pair, this completes pairs that are more likely to check down. I think I'm just going to fold. That's an exploitative fold, but I just assume that there's not enough bluffs. As opposed to playing against a robot, you just call, I think. Yeah. Okay. Queens, we raise. Poker Willie calls in the small one. Now that is a nice flop. Oh, yeah. Now, I think we want to c-bet as well. It is top set, but we're three ways. There's diamond draws and straight draws. Ace 3, ace 4, straight draws. All the diamond draws. We don't have the ace of diamonds, right? So I'm just going to go for a small bet here. Expecting that I'm going to get any pair to continue for the sizing, probably. And they both fold, which I think means they didn't have a diamond draw or a gutter or a pair, which is reasonable to expect on that board. Let's just go back. Right back to it with the aces in the same tourney. Fairly connected boards. We will c-bet. Check down with ace-7 against ace-deuce. Win a pot there. Our c-bet gets called. 5 on the turn. We're going to bet again for value. We get jammed on, which is pretty bad. I think we should call. King-9, King-8 is possible. But I think we need to call with aces because they can have like pair plus draw stuff here pretty easily. 9x of hearts, ace high hearts, ace 5 of hearts, king queen decides to just stick it in. I think we should call. King 5. Didn't expect that one, to be fair. But there it is, sadly. Do you cash the high roller live? I didn't, Stuart Meisner. Nah, man. I did in Glasgow in August, but not in Birmingham. It wasn't my best poker trip in Birmingham. I cashed the mini main for 380, and that's it, sadly. Good to see you, Aaron Pez Perrin, on Facebook as well. What's going on? What's up, Ben Varney on YouTube? Didn't get a chance to go to Birmingham, but I'm going to be in London main event. Are you playing? Yes. I'll see you in London, man, in December. All in with king 3. Take it down. And here with our new short stack, we're going to c-bet with ace 10. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That is not good, dude. All the king X has us crushed now. Check it down. We beat queen 9, which is nice. I would have turned this hand into a bluff if I was Thomas. But it's nice to get a win there. We're going to go all in with king queen. Yes, on the bubble now, but like king queen's pretty good. 12 blinds. Small field. I think we give it a go. Thanks for the good luck, GKM. Norris up on Leclerc by 13 seconds. Piastri back in 12th, but I'm assuming that's after a stop, probably. I am a Piastri guy. Still on the bubble here. 7-3 suited is a fold. Ooh, signs with the 5-second penalty. Let's bet in the Super 215. We're on a fine stack here. There is some gettable bounties on our table, but it's not like amazing or anything. Take it down. We are on the soft bubble now of the Big Sunday as well. So 2 soft bubbles going on. We go right back to raising in the Super 215. Backdoor spades. Okay. We'll get a little sticky here. Pick up spades on the turn. Small bet. Makes it really simple for us. Highlander dropping the resub with that prime on Twitch. Thank you so much, Highlander. I appreciate you, man. Get some love in the chat, you guys, for Highlander 1740. Friend of the stream. Thank you so much, dude. As King Queen was bluffing, question mark, I guess. They were bluffing and gave up. We're going to go all in with ace king. That's too bad for us. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate you, man. 6-7, question mark? GG. 6-7. I don't get the meme. I don't really know the origin of the meme, but, you know. But it is a meme. I know that. All right, this is a lot. This is a lot. Hit it and hold, Dottie. Hey, yo. Let's go. 166 coming our way. That's a nice chip up. We are in the money of the 55 Masters. 134 cash. Beautiful. It's a nice big min cash. So we're going to see if we can't get the victory here for a grand. Be nice. And then also 215 Big Sunday. We're 7 off the money. Let's go. Don't have to win them all. That's true, man. Nice to meet you in Birmingham. Hopefully be in London too. Aaron Pez-Perrin. Would love that, bro. Hope to see you there. It's going to be fun. Festive season, you know, in London. It'll be a good time, man. Is it too thin to bet? I'm going to try and bet. And if they raised, I was going to re-bluff. But they didn't. So the craziness is kept at bay for now. I was ready, though, to rep a full house. This is such an awkward spot. This player in the pot here. There's better turns than that one. Okay. Dang it. Ace, king, no draw. The 5-7 jack. Oh. Pain. Queen 10 suited. Rig-a-ding-ding is all in for 6 blinds. And they're all in for 5. Makes us fold our Queen 10. But these are some short stacks, yo. It's lying. I'm not 11th. These two are shorter than me. I'm at least 10th, dude. At least. Ace Jack, Ace 3. Ooh, sweat. Chop it up. Deuces and 4s with an ace kicker. Chop it up. Moving on. Jacks. Just all in. We're too short to like trying to deuce anything, but didn't see you on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Darren Carlin. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook today. All 3. The viewership is obviously split between the streams a little bit, so not as many viewers as we sometimes have, but I think we're just shy of 200 today, I think, at the moment, which is great, to be honest. Maybe a little less. We'll take that, man. Whoever wants to be here, thanks for being here. Happy to have you. Happy to have you, my friends, as we're up to 183. My kid said 6'7" is the height of a basketball player. Is that it? Okay, could be. Sick beats are you listening to? Actually, nothing right now. I do have the F1 up on the side of my main monitor, so I'm watching that. Watching the race a bit. But Norris is up 28 seconds. Oh my God, the race is over. All right, final table height of the 55 Masters. Final table height of the 55 Daily Legends Masters. Coming into the final table, it says 9 of 9. Is that even true? It is actually true. We're in last. So we have a long way to build up, but 17 blinds is plenty, dude. We're chilling. We're chilling. Steve, doing well, thanks. I'm in the middle of the big quarter, surviving. We got sub hype. Sovolente dropping the sub with the prime. Gets a love of the chat for Sovolente. Thank you very much for 5 months, man. Appreciate you. Get some hearts out in chat for Sovolente. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The resub. The casino is at, it used to be called Stratford. Now it is Genting. So yeah, it is the former Stratford, current Genting casino. Right beside West Ham Stadium, that one. Let's see what the website says its name is now. Because it's no longer called... Yeah, Genting Casino Stratford. That's it. Genting Casino Stratford. What is what did it used to be called, though? I forget. I'm actually forgetting at the moment. Might fire some saddies. You should. Hecky Jaxler. Love to see you there, man, in December. Jamie, can you explain a little bit more about Red Tooth Poker joining PartyPoker? Yeah, so Red Tooth Poker is a community in the UK poker scene. Those of you in the UK will know this already, but just to anyone that doesn't. And essentially they're a community and a collection of people that play poker in pubs. And they just play for fun, right? Like they play for no money, but there's points, and depending on how you do in a leaderboard at the end of the year, you can go to Vegas and play the World Series for free, right? So it's a pub poker league where there's no cash buy-in, and it's an entry for a lot of people to experience poker for the first time, right? So Red Tooth also has had sort of real money sort of options with their players with other partners in the past, but they've joined us at PartyPoker to essentially be able to work with us to have, when people are ready to make a next step and sort of like join a more like integrated part of the poker community, right? Like out of their local pub to like the broader global poker community that we're all a part of here watching the stream, that they can do that with us at PartyPoker. So that's essentially the deal with Red Tooth joining us. And very excited, man, because like at the end of the day, poker is such a great game, but it's a person game. You know what I mean? It's like just everyday sound people coming together to play cards, trying to figure it out. And sometimes you can get lost in like, you know, the full-time grind of online poker, you know, and it's like you forget that this is a game for everyone. It's not just like the hardcore grinders that we see every day, right? Or the ones where it's like your main hobby or what you spend all your time on. So it's great to connect with some of those people, you know. So yeah, it's exciting, man. Where are you living these days, Jamie? In Montreal. ZC Will. In Montreal, my friend. Hey, PSR in the house. What's up, man? How are you, PSR? Thomas Powell. Hello, Thomas Powell. Good to see you in the house as well on YouTube. Good to see you both. Yeah, things are good, man. Things are good. We've got some good potential here on our tables today. Starting to go kind of well, if I say so myself. So I'm optimistic, man. Welcome to the stream. Jason Carey is the chip leader in the 55 Super Mystery. Well, just win the whole thing. Why don't you? Tarek calls check here with ace jack. Soft bubble, 4 off the money. There's just no reason to see bet. Like with good hands or bad hands, you want to control the size of the pot here. Let's go for a small bet now. Take it down. Cool. Back to our FT. Six nine suited, not going to shove it on the button. Stay patient there. Let's go back to our big Sunday, where we're battling it out. It looks like Norris is coming for the stop, and he has a 12-second lead on the same pit stops. Okay. Pretty nice spot to be in. Excuse me. All right, we're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to grab a snack chat, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? So enjoy some highlights, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. You bet the river. And then fold to a check raise if it comes in, and sick play if it's a bluff. Just started our final phase, satellite, into the Party Poker Tour 1K package, and that's on table 3. Ace-8 suited, Liam Penn goes for the raise on the button. Let's call here. You could 3-bet too, but like I don't think we need to. I think call is fine. But on this flop, we will check raise. And go for a small bet, and then get it in on the river. But conceivably, we could like bluff for a small sizing on this club, right? And we're up to 815,000. 815,000, chat. Damn. We got a real shot at winning a package now. It has been 6 years since Party had a stop in Ireland. Do you think they will come again? Dude, I have no idea. I wish we would. That'd be so fun. I'm just looking for a reason to get to Ireland. Just looking for any reason at all. I would love to go to Ireland. I think it's a great idea to have a stop there. But, you know. And call against Paul. I think blind versus blind is fine with the lower straight. Hopeful will continue into the future, man. What's up, Jamie? Hope you had a good weekend and go look at the streets today. Side note, we're all craving some art. Man, I know, dude. I really want to just shop for some art, man. So we flop the nuts. Need to bet. We want to get all the money by the river, so. We want to get the bounty and all the money, so I'm going to bet. Jack on the turn. 10 puts 33 in. Yeah. This is right. They fold the turn. Okay. And I don't know. I feel like I almost kind of got it a bit more this time too. Commanding and striking it was like, wow. Let's bluff now. Sixes, man. There's not a lot of incentive to jam here if we don't have fold equity, and I figure we're going to have less than we should. We're just trying to survive to the top 7. Wow, that's a pretty good flop. We'll take that, man. We'll take that. And I do think we want to bet here instead of offering check throughs. Even picking up 170K is very useful to us. Mighty Ice wants the smoke. Send it. Tough one, bud. Tough one. Ooh, this is a bad flop. How many tables do you play these days? I got 4 right now. We played 6 for a while. I busted a few things. Just fold. Like, you know, pretty lame, but all right. You know, part of me wants to slow play here, right? Because of these shorter stacks, but I don't think we should with kings specifically. So we'll just 3-bet. And Paul's all in. Well, we call. Don't be aces. It's ace-king. Let's go. Hold for 1.8 million chips to put us in a spot where we're probably going to get there. Let's go. Send it, man. Okay. So all of a sudden, we find ourselves in 4th place. We got crushed. But Arsenal losing to Liverpool today, fantastic, right? Hate Forest. Hate their manager. So it sucks, but everything is okay about it, I think. Twilight of the Beer Gods. Oh yeah, Brighton beating Man City. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, what a banter day of football. It's amazing. Hilarious. Oh, huge suck out against Sant for a $50 bounty. I mean, what are you going to do? Jacks against aces there. Stacks are pretty short, but damn, we just sucked out. We're 50 bucks and to put us in a much better spot. Let's go, Poker Styler. We're going to 3-bet right away, right after doing that. Against Maddie, we're going to raise. Their full house. Take that down, beauty. 2.1 million in the satellite, and all of a sudden things are shaping up a bit here. Things are starting to shape up a bit. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth it in a satellite to play this pot. I hope you make it, man. We're all in with the 5s here. But like everything pre the last 3 years, I couldn't care less, right? So it's just recent history with your current associations. All right. Good spot, chat, in 4th place. Ben limps. I'm going to raise, I guess I'll get it in against Ben. 13 blinds. This could be a slow play, in which case we're not doing great. But can also be other stuff, too. Take it down. Bet again against Mace here with our King 10. Go to the match against Slavia Praha on the 9th. Go to Paris on the 10th. That's what I think is going to happen, chat. What is it about Forest that you don't think that makes sense? Call here, I think is fine. A lot of missed draws. We have top pair. It's like a good spot to call. Works out okay for us on 300,000. In a really good spot now to make a run at this thing. We're in 2nd place. 15 paid, 27 left. We've got some runs here, chat. So I had a chip on break, go down the wrong tube, and throat is just a little worked up. So I'm just gonna be quiet for another minute, let it relax a bit. But hot damn, we're back in this tournament, chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. So we got 4 tables in the go right now. And some pretty solid positions, if I say so myself. 7 of 8 here. 1.5 stacks in the Sunday party. A bit above starting stack in the 215. And then on the soft bubble, 2 off the money in the big Sunday. Good luck on the felds. Thank you, Big Town Poker. What's going on? Congrats to Bex. She did well in the UK. She did, Klaus. Yeah. Big congrats to Rebecca on her first poker trophy. Happy for her. Rolling with ace queen here. Okay. A nice fisherman friend. To smooth the throat out a bit. Norris up 22 seconds on the Claire. Oh my goodness. Ace or queen or 4. Yeah, let's go. 137,000. That's a nice chip up for us there. Excuse me. Hey, we got sub by I Bruton. Dropping that prime sub for 7 months. Thank you so much, I Bruton. Appreciate you, man. Get some love of the chat for that resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support, I Bruton. Let's get it done. Should we raise over this limp? I think so. I think we should. Are we going to call it King 10-4? I'm going to check back here. Control the size of the pot with our top pair third kicker. Following for 10 years. Whoa. True. That is November 10th, 2015. That is a long time. So we have a straight, but we don't have a flush, so we should just call. And holy crap, we would have got all the money in there if we bet the flop. Holy smokes. Dat Nova says, oh boy, I should be watching you, man. I want to play poker again. I don't have the time anymore. I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. But just watch anyways. Whatever. Innit? Dat Nova has been following for 10 years, 2 months. I Bruton for 10 years. It's a long time, chat. A lot of years. Raise ace 5 suited. Beautiful hand. Flow state 3 bets. I think I should 4-bet here. Pretty good 4-bet bluffing hand. Feel like they're going to bluff me a lot in this spot. So let's give it a go. And it works out. Ship it. The 4-bet bluff. Send me the chips, Dottie. Sevens is not that great of a hand on a final table. That said, in these late positions, it's a pretty good hand. So we'll call the shove. I am still with Becca, yep. Matt is in Canada, across the country though. We got a flip. It's not looking good. It's not looking very good, chat. Kind of similar hand, to be honest. It's just not that good here. I'm gonna fold on the button with threes. clip that and put it out there. People will get mad at me for that. But I think it's just a fold, man. Just don't think those hands have good value in these spots. Loving the Instagram post with the glasses. Live Pokerverse online run good at sending final table vibes. Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited to capture more because I didn't have any like really insane hands happen in Birmingham for me, but hopefully I can catch a bunch more and there'll be some crazy hands and I can do better like voiceover and sort of make it cooler, but I think it'll be really effective actually. G-Pots. Raise up ace 4 suited. OMG, I just realized I was 40 years old when I started following you. Oh, how time flies. It's a pleasure to have you here, man. Is it another 4-bet bluff with the ace 4 suited? I think it is, man. I think it is. Run it. Run it. Jacks, sadly. But the nice thing about bluffing with this hand is you still have like 35% against this hand, you know? But we don't win. $170 GG on our final table. Thanks for playing. On to the next one. Let's go down here. 13 blinds deep. Play this 109 6 max. Added up to table 3 is a side piece. You ever play cash game of Party Poker? I have. I often just play tournaments though. Tournaments is my main thing. So like I can, but I more like tournaments personally. How the heck do we want to play this? 26 blinds. And try and peel. Not sure if that's going to work, but we're going to try. And the 9s are looking interesting as well. What's up, TC? How are you on Facebook? Welcome. I think we're all in when there's this much money in there. For 42 blinds, not a common strategy, but I think the right one here. Take it down. Good stuff. And they have 4 blinds to start this. Oh, but they actually have 6.5. Okay, we fold. I didn't realize that they raised more than min raise there. Down to the 8s in the 215 super. and check. So you and Matt Mincash haven't seen all the vlogs today go well. Just give it a lot of fun. The glasses worked semi-okay, or what is your opinion? I didn't have a great poker trip personally, in that I didn't really make any deep runs. I wasn't feeling 100% as well, and so I just felt a little off, dude. I just didn't put on my best performance poker-wise. Matt and Rebecca had great trips, though, which is great, so happy for them. I think the glasses, like you said, are okay. I think to do it properly, they need a few things done to them, basically. You know, I think it's better with a voiceover than raw. I also think you need to zoom in on the flop and zoom in on the cards to make it work well. But when you have that, it does a great job. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Promising, but room to grow on the poker front and the content front. Let's do it. GPOTZ 420. I like it. Let's win these flips. Making final tables. Let's go. Fold 4-9. Look how many people are like 12 blinds or less. It's 12 of us. Norris up 27 seconds on Leclerc. Leclerc is up 6 seconds on Verstappen, who's up 13 seconds on Berriman. This race is in other places. Ace King small blind, cutoff goes all in. Of course I call. Shows Jack 10. Flops the straight. Sick. No. Rip, dude. Painful. Painful one. Sorry to hear that, man. Is this too thin? Yeah, probably. Probably is. I guess we'll peel for a really good price. Like, it is quite cheap. But it's not obvious. Without the backdoor diamonds, I think we're fine to just fold this in. That's extra 2% makes it where, like, we should maybe be a bit more sticky here. We river top pair, but probably not a hand we want to bluff with. It's just strong enough to show down. And we beat some, like, ace queen, ace 10, stuff like that. Ace 9, cool. But, like, you know, there's a 4-liner to a straight, the flush completed. There's some 2-pair combos. Like, you know, it's not a slam dunk we win there, is what I'm saying. Excuse me. J.R. Philby, thanks for the kind words, man. Appreciate you and love to the Canadians. My partners from Vancouver love the recent Birmingham blogs and updates. Keep smashing it. Thanks, man. I will. And there's going to be a London stop in December. J.R. Philby, I don't know if you saw that. So I'll be doing some vlogs in December as well, as we have made the money here. Let's go. So some more meta glasses, some more vlogs. And I appreciate the kind words, man. All the best. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind, man. I love the UK. I really do enjoy spending time there.
Call the basically click back here and flop well, you could say. Call. Are there AI glasses out there that zoom? Not when you're wearing them, no. But like, you know, you can zoom in post. You know what I mean? Aces is pretty good. How about kings in the 215? Or is going to re-enter that turbo in the last, literally the last second. Sick. All right. Kings ace jack for 4.8 million. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. 4.8 million coming our way. 411 cashed. But this puts us in a much better spot. Down to the final 4 tables, almost final 3 here. Sevens full of nines. Win a pot there. Beautiful. In this, you know, little flick in 109 basically. 1K for the win. Hey, Jamie. Question. Dot, 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 dot. Uh-oh. Who knows what's coming? Not I. I have no clue what this question is, but it's nervous. It's a nervous moment. So you busted 9 of clubs against ace 5-4. You were right with the zoom. That was actually okay. And I believe I saw a reel with Matt winning. I think it was a turbo. Not sure. Word. Yeah, Matt did win a mystery bounty. I think with the zoom it works. But the zoom is kind of necessary. So here's the question from James. 3 off the money, 10 blinds, button, ace 10 off. Is jam okay here? I think so, yeah. I'd jam. It technically depends on like the field size and like how big is the money jump in relation to the prize pool, but in most scenarios it's just like, yeah, ace 10 is, we're all in. If it's like a, you know, a 10,000 person field, and if you like tank 30 seconds in jam, then you would have to be the shortest stack the bust on the, like, then tank 30 seconds and go all in. But yeah, I'm all in with your hand, man. Come on, chat. Can we win the big Sunday here, please? Just a little 1-2 print in the big Sunday. Thank you. Open the king queen, get a call from educate yourself. 1 club. Let's bet here. I don't know if I regret this bet, actually. I think I do regret it, but it wins, which is nice. I think I should check back, but we all make mistakes. And It just sucks when we get jammed there with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw and a gutter. So, yeah, I think that was not very good of me. It's too late now. Take it down. We're going to call the min-raise against Moscow Mule. It's not an easy hand to play, 6-5. And we flop a pair. Oof. Gonna play this hand aggressively with a check raise here and then a check turn. But the queen high board is kind of one I like to attack decent amount. We end up having a pair here, right? Which is nice. Oof, 4 on the turn. The problem with calling this pair out of position is it's going to be so hard to get the showdown. As is, you know. Not a great run out. Because, like, when they have Jack 10 and King 10 and King Jack and stuff like that, they've improved to a 10 here. And we both had a 5. That's kind of the exception. Like, if they decide to bet bottom pair, we probably could have got the showdown for just that bet. But against, like, pretty much everything else, we're going to lose a bit more. And or have to fold the turn too much, so I'm okay with it, but we're on 4 million. I'm not in love with it. Hearts! Ayah. Rip City. We built this city on rock and roll. That's how it goes, right? A little sharp. Want to see a bad flop for Queen 10 of diamonds? Right here. GG's on the money. We'll definitely be watching them. Cheers, man. Philby. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you start to feel better, man. And thanks for spending your time watching, man. All the best. J.R. Philby. Three laps till the end of the race. Behrman in 4th. Piastri chasing him down. Do hope Piastri gets there. Nothing against Behrman, of course. Just I'm a Piastri man. 2 pair is gorgeous. Ace 10 deuce with diamonds. I think we probably check call here. Because we have the board so smashed, right? We even have the diamonds covered. Go for the check call. It's not the greatest turn in the world because... Not that we're worried about them having the flush. It's just, can we realistically check raise here? Oh, okay. Because a big bet size is very simple. We just call, right? Not a lot to think about here. If they chose like a smaller size, it'd be a little more uncomfortable, but yeah. It goes check quickly, and we win against something we probably could have got some more money. King, Queen. Okay, nope, we got the maximum. Against that hand. Let's 3-bet in the Sunday party with Ace King. Thanks, man. Ran into 8-8 and buses, wondering what you thought. Yeah, unlucky, man. With the Ace 10. Hey, Jamie. What's up, Fungal Wizard? How are you, man? How are you, brother? You call with the Ace King against Jacks? Boom. That's an ace. 6 is fine. Send me the money. Let's go. Hope you have a good Sunday. Unfortunately, I have to put this up on hold for the time being. Tight budget with the new board and all. Dude, of course. Of course. If anyone subscribes and your money's tight, unsubscribe. It's chill. It's chill, bro. It's fine. Don't worry about that. I appreciate your support. If money's lush, drop me a $5. That's all I'm saying. If you've got it flowing in, hit me with the 5 note. That's all I'm saying, dude. If it's tight and you're taking care of a newborn, buy that baby some baby food. All good, brother. I appreciate you. Always Fungal Wizard. With or without the sub, man. Good luck at the streets. Go Jays, go. Yes, go Jays, go. Kind of disappointed I don't get a baseball game to watch tonight, to be honest. But I'll be watching this week. I'll be watching. I got a busy week coming up, man. Busy week coming up. With action. I got a... It's all fun stuff. It's all fun stuff. It's not... I do have a hospital appointment on Thursday. I'm doing a food challenge of sesame seeds. So I guess that's serious. I have some French tutoring on Monday and a Wednesday. Got a music class on Monday as well. Defend here with King 9 of diamonds. Got a friend coming to visit on Tuesday named Howard, which is great. Yeah. And we got action this week. So now what the heck do we do, right? We call in the big blind King 9. We see a c-bet of 1/3 three ways on a king-high board, and we have a bad kicker king. Oh, dude, it's just terrible. This is just a terrible, terrible spot because our kicker doesn't beat any of their kings, right? So we're beating hands that are bluff c-betting here, which is ace, jack, ace 10, jack 10, but not pure. It was through 3. That's a very uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable fold, but just the c-bet on that board with that middle position range, we're just not liking it. This is a hand we can shove if it folds to us. Any king here against the 10 blinds is fine. Almost any queen. Almost. Got to go to sleep, work tomorrow, no problem. Klaus, thanks for stopping in for a few hours, man. Or an hour or whatever it was, but thank you. Look forward to watching the entire episode on Twitch. Get the Sunday, keep grinding, love your streams, bro. Thanks, man. I will do. Appreciate you very much, Klaus. All the best. Rest well. Looks like the race is over. Norris with the win. Leclerc second. Verstappen third. Behrman is going to get the 4th place finish. And Piastri with the 5th, it looks like, right? Is there a restart at all, or? Well, I guess they're kind of a lap down, so there will be a lap, won't there? I see Verstappen is right on Leclerc. I see. Okay. Ace Queen against Kings. Oof, tough one for Billy Bingo. Can't be expecting to lose there with the top, but they do. Enjoy watching you play. Winning tourneys is tough stuff. It is, isn't it? Getting it in good lately and not winning, which is not the funnest form of poker. You know, definitely not the most enjoyable kind of phase of how things can go. What's up, Ben Bushel? Longtime follower. Welcome in. Never got a chance to watch you live. From Oz. Love your work. Thank you very much, man. And good morning. Right? Good morning. Good Monday morning. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Just call with eights. They're not an amazing hand. They're fine. It is a bounty. We're also on the soft bubble here as well. And we cover our opponent. King Jack. This is just so uncomfortable. 12.5. Oh, God. King Queen's all in. King 10's a fold. King Jack off. Fold, I guess. I don't know. Glad I folded when I see that shove. Big race for Behrman. Driver of the day. And Lando's the champ. What is the constructor points? That's what I'm wondering. Or not the constructor championship, the whatever the driver of the year championship is. Because does Piastri still have the lead? He might have it by a point or two. Interesting. Very interesting. Getting towards the back half here. Is it going to be Lando or Piastri? Heading downstairs now as the wife has gone to her bed. See you in a few minutes. I'll be on YouTube. All right, Highlander. See you there, brother. See you there. Educate yourself. Shipped it in. 7-9 of hearts. Okay. All these bounties in play. We're going to call in position of this min raise. Problem is if it's like shove, reshove, we have to fold. But I do think we should probably play with the pair here. I'm going to go to a flop that... is pretty bad for the raiser. It's not great for us either, though. It's like Bazman's flop. We're going to check back. Yeah, 9 a.m. Beautiful. Enjoy the day, man. Enjoy the day. If I lived in Oz or New Zealand and I could play online poker, which you can't in Australia, but I would think I'd just wake up at 6 a.m. Get like right into the heat of the schedule, you know? I'd be an early to bed, early riser. This is not our flop. It's just not our flop. That said, there's a $100 bounty for 1/3 of the pot. So I'm going to c-bet because I did raise under the gun, you know? And Gainflower folds. Do I want to try and exploit that by getting the to fold a better hand? I think so. Going to bluff here. And it works. Try and get them to fold a queen or a bad ace, you know? Jack 10 of diamonds. Beautiful hand. And we call streets. That's not a small bet, Jonil. It's just not a small bet at all. So I think most likely Jonil has like a middling pair here. The problem is I don't think I can get them to fold. When they have a better flush draw, we're screwed. When they have eights, if I raise, they're probably going to call and we're flipping, which we don't really want to do. But there is a 125 bounty. How often are they bluffing for 2/3 here? God, that bounty is valuable, but we're on the bubble as well. I'm going to fold. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. I don't like calling out of position. I think the bet is too big, by the way. But it would have worked out well for us here, probably. Probably. I don't think we'll ever get to know because they're all in. So this is probably nut flush against like eights. That's going to fold. That's my guess. Let's go over here. Rolling with tens. I'll obviously show you if something goes to showdown in their hand, but they folded. So yeah, we'll never know, but we live to fight another day. How about the tens? 19 left. $411 cashed. Three off the money. Joanil is all in. Really want this $100 bounty, but we don't know when it's going to come. Thankfully, we're in the right spot to have a chance at it, you know? Ace 4 blind versus blind against Kigon. Pay jump is at 15. I think call, right? Let's just call with the ace here. Against King 4, which is a beautiful hand to see. And we take it down. Oh! We chop with a straight. I see. Over here in the 215 Super, we go for a click raise against this all-in. And we flop a gutter. I don't think it's worth betting here with 5 high. I think just check. Because we're not winning the side pot, right? We need to hit a 7 And if we c-bet, they can check jam with so much stuff, and then we have to fold our equity. So I think just check here and try and hit something. Hit a 4, hit a 5, hit a 7 to give us a chance at winning this pot. Oh, that sucks that we chopped against Kigo. And we're going to lose here. We're not going to get the bounty, but it's okay. 10-6 2 pair wins. Gained flower is out. What did they have? Queen 9. There it is. We needed that straight card. That's okay. Onwards we roll. I'm back. Welcome back, Steve. On the YouTube. Good to see you in the house. When you play at a club, do you prefer familiar faces and play style? Do you prefer new faces to work out the play styles? I don't mind either way, to be honest. I think when you know how someone plays, it's a little bit easier. But on average, new faces are worse players than people you see all the time. There's pros and cons to both. I don't mind either, I'd say. It's going to be a fold. 2 off the money. Not a very valuable hand. I'm up at 4:30 a.m. most mornings driving to work, so I'm normally an early sleeper. Word. That's an early start, Ben. Damn. 4:30? That's an early start. Like, the earliest start I hear about is usually 5:30. A 4:30 a.m., that's an early start. Sheesh. That's early. Full the ace-4 there. Two off the money. We've got about half the field to eliminate here in the 109, but then in the 215 Big Sunday, we're almost the final 2 tables. We just need to bust 2 more players. We're going on a 5-minute break after this hand because it's 5 minutes before the hour. So I'm going to continue playing this highlight on break, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay with me. Nick, oof. You can also jam here with King Jack. I don't know if we're going to get the right amount of folds, though, from Nick, I'd say. Wow, sick. That's a sick one for Nick, making the flush against the full house. Wow. Oof. Jacks are hard to play. Less hard to play now, though. Okay. And we are on the soft bubble here of the 215 Super. Check call the turn with our nut flush draw and pair of 5s. And we make the nuts. Good news. We take the lead in the satellite chat. We take the lead. It's 10-9 with a heart. All right, so we did lose that shorter player there, which means we're down to the final 9. 8th place pays £261, so that's great. And then obviously 7th to first all get a full package. So we need 2 bust outs, and the short, like everyone's tied at 2 million here, so it's not, that's 13 blinds. We're not there yet. Ooh, with 9s. Nick should fold almost everything if I jam. The thing is, we almost don't need to though, because of our stack the way it is. So I'm just gonna play it weird, because protect against people making mistakes and like raise calling off with ace jack offsuit, and then us having to get into a flip. Like, we just don't need to do that, you know? Oh, I think Nick just hit a jack, probably. I don't know if I'm 80% certain, though. I'm not 80% certain. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't raise and try and bluff a jack. So we're on the bubble here. If it folds to us, we jam. We fold here, obviously. Raise in a 3-bet, it's a fold. Queens win against Kathy, who gets knocked down to 2 million. David now on 5 million. Kathy is all in the next hand. Oh my goodness, Kathy's going for it. The action is off the chain. But I want to stay where we're at right now. We are 7 of 15. We're in the money here. 223 cashed plus a $50 bounty. Is that right? Yes. Gonna fold because there's no incentive to play this pot. Bounty in play, just don't fold is the name of the game here. We flop trips. Min raise with a bounty in play. And there it is. 100 in bounties on 354,000. That puts us in 5th. A decent spot to make a run at this tourney. I don't know how I want to play against this chip stack 40 blinds deep. Like 30 blinds deep, like, yeah, we're just, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. But 40, I don't think we want to risk it all pre. Which case, do we raise, call a 3-bet? Do we limp, call a raise? There's no point in back raising here. You just call and play flops. It gets a little weird at 40 blinds. It's kind of easier 30 and under, and it's easy 60 and over. Check call, turn. Oof. We lose this pot, and that river actually saved us money, because if it was a brick, they would have bet for value, and I would have called, so I guess that's good news. Natalie and Andrew are really short here. 2 blinds and 3 blinds. We've got 13, which is plenty relative to the rest of the table, so we'll just stay patient, including folding this, I think. So we would have to call Natalie, probably have to call Andrew, and then fold to everyone else's all in, right? Here we go. Oh, okay, we got to watch this hand before we go back. Oh, it's a perfect turn. Sick. Yes. Oh, Natalie. Oh, Natalie bubbles. Painful. Oh, it's brutal. Painful. That's sick. GG to Natalie. It wasn't because it was her. Because I had to chat. Damn. All right, we're back on our 3 tables. We're on the soft bubble here, the Super 215, 2 off the money, which is good. We are in the money 15 to 17, and then we are fighting our way in the Sunday party on double stack plus a bit. That's what's up. Let's crush it. Let's crush it, chat, shall we? And these are our final 3 tables of the day. Good to get some reps back in, dude, after the Party Poker Tour of Birmingham. It's nice. Feels good to play. And it's gone fine, actually. I mean, it's going to depend how we finish in these 2, but It's been okay. Good morning, bro. What's up, Weedy? How are you, man? And thank you, Fishmonger Poker, for the raid. Welcome, everyone, tuning in. Bookie, what's up, man? 20-month resub. Gets to love the chat for your boy, Bookie. Sup, 4:30 a.m. is basically a night shift. That is early, dude. Yeah. That's intense. Good to see you, Bookie. We got to hang out in Birmingham. It was a great time. Thanks for stopping by, brother. The 4-9. Look at that huge stack. Damn. Ace 10 is beautiful. This is a hand we can gamble with here, I'd say. Especially this late a position with this few blinds. 7, 8, 7.5. 8.5, I guess, technically. Rolling. Good luck, us. Educate yourself, shoves. I don't think we can call off here, even though we would do fine. It's not worth flipping, right? Down to 16. Pay jump is at 15, and it's $100 jump, no? Basically. This is wrong, actually. Why is this... this hasn't updated for some reason. Because we are... 484 cash right now, and it says 411. So for some reason, this readout is wrong. Yeah, 485 is the next payout. That's weird. Fold the king 10 here. Battle Knight says, Bookie, I'm likely going to wake up at around 4:30 a.m. on Thursday morning. Dragon Quest 1-2 remake package is launching a few hours before that. Oh, sick. Nice, man. I don't know what that game is, but it sounds fun. I want to get enough sleep and be up early to get an hour or two in before I have to go grocery shopping. Word. I don't think I've ever gone grocery shopping really early, but I bet it's nice, man. Peaceful. I wish I could be a morning guy, but I just, I really struggle to do so for whatever reason. When I get the jet lag coming back and I wake up at about 7 a.m., it's nice, man. I do like it. Just feels so productive. But then the sleep schedule gradually shifts and shifts and shifts. And yeah. Good to see you in the house, Battle Knight. Yeah, Matty Ice won Mystery Bounty. Happy for him. We should check here with our pair of aces. We want to control the size of the pot. We're on the bubble here. They're going to have a really wide range. Let them bluff is the best approach in this spot. Tiny bit of 12,000. We call. And call again? Probably. Especially with the way we played this of checking twice. I think we should. They have ace 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. They got 2 pair. Which, you know, they can have. If I was them in that spot, I would have 3-bet ace 3 suited. Pre-flop. That said, flop makes sense, turn makes sense, river makes sense. We're now one of the short stacks, 2 off the money here. So it's going to be quite a different bubble situation than what we intended, I'd say. Did Natalie have a go at you for knocking her out? I don't think she did, which is very kind of her because she could have, Yeah, this is glitching out for some reason. I don't really know why, but hopefully it'll adjust, like when we combine tables or something, But you can see all the payouts in the bottom left-hand corner anyways. And yeah, we're 484 cash right now. And the next pay jumps up to 563. Which is a thing, All in against Sven. Called by King 10. That's not good news. But we hit a queen. Oh, they hit a king. Oh, we hit a 9. Send it. Send it, chat. Let's go. Huge suck out, which is going to put us on 6 million. Puts us in 10th. And hell yeah. Very fortunate. Oh, yeah, man. Ace King against Ace 6 here. I think that's a bust out, which means we are in the money, I think. So really nice to get in the cash because we were pretty short. 224 cashed in the Super 215. And 17 left. Let's go. Crazy hairstyle, man. I love it. Thanks. Bit intense, right? I'm going to try and get a haircut next week, though. But I'll keep the same style. I mean, we don't... Oof. Maybe we do. We're talking to new Jamie right now. This is Jamie on the date of October 26th, 2025. So if that describes you're listening right now, then yes. The problem with that question, man, is that people can be asking that in the future. Or they can be listening to me talk about it in the future, and then when I say yes, I'm lying to the future people. Because to them, I'm in the past. They're in my future, but I'm in their past. You know what I'm saying? But, it could be argued that we're all in the present. So, do with that what you will. What do we do with 3s and 17 blinds? Shove, because we have the button, I think. Sven is basically all in with 2 blinds, so I think we just shove here. I think. Could be wrong. What's up, Steamo? Still chip leader. Let's go, Jason Carey, the 55. Come on, man. Get it done, brother. 7 milli, 131. We're back. Could be our time. Yeah, we'll 3-bet. It's kind of dicey, but then when we see these really short stacks, I'll just take the aggressive line here. Hey, Chloro dropping the 39-month resub. Guess I love the chat for your boy Chloro. Thank you so much, man. Congrats, B-Car, on the W in Birmingham. True, man. True. Congratulations, B-Cars. We got a full to the 4-bit gem. Thank you very much for your continued support, Chloro. 39 months. Guess I love the chat. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you. Boom. Any reason for preference on display in chips rather than big blinds? I think it's just more interesting to new viewers of poker. They don't know what BB means, and I can convert it relatively quickly, so I don't need it, you know? For groceries here, we get access to online flyers on Wednesday, and next week's sales start on Thursday. So my job is to make it to the stores very early to make sure I get all the sales we need because some go out of stock fast. Smart. Smart and efficient. I like it. I'm going to fold 6-4. Eights is good enough against 7.5 blinds here. It just is. I kind of don't want to risk it, but we kind of have to. Come on, chat. This might be our moment here, dude. Come on now. 11 million. Hell yeah. And like so many of us are tied at 11 million. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Epic. Okay, sweet. 563 cash. Is that correct? It is. Next pay jump is at 11. Okay. We like this. Man, as if it's almost November 2025. Where's life going? I know, dude. It is fast. You know what this Party Poker Tour has done, though? Life feels a lot slower this year. Just like with the amount of travel and stuff, it's been crazy. I can't believe like a week ago right now, I was playing poker in Birmingham. I feel like I've lived 2 weeks of life in the last week, you know? So, but I do get that feeling often, though, too. Open, we have an all-in for $43 here, and then a jam. I think we just call. Like, this bounty's worth it. Nines are pretty good. They're going to shove wide. Let's gamble. Against King Queen. No! I'm in third place! Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. All right, we got our two main bays left. We can definitely have great days if we make runs at these. 8 of 13, 12 of 15 in both of the 215s. 2026 before GTA 11 is crazy. Oh, man. Kings, gorgeous. We raise. Crazy 27th here. What's up, Ben? What's up? Oh, on the date. Yeah. Word. Get a call from Educate Yourself. 10-7-3 with 2 clubs. Bet. Bet the flop. And we sure hope they don't have 10-7 here because it's easy to put them on worse hands. We now have the nuts, which is rare that a set is the nuts, but it's true. A set is the nuts here. There's no straights, no flushes. And we've won it. Open, get 3-bet. And fold, I guess. Seems fine. We're in 3rd place, actually, here, but it's weird. I love the idea of GTA. Never wanted to play it, though. I love how it's a big sandbox online. Good solo campaign, too. Just driving around even is fun. Yeah, that was my favorite part as well, is just driving around, to be honest. If you have a ton of money, you can drive around in a tank. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. I just loved exploring and, you know, taking cars on jumps and, I don't know, troll stuff like that, to be honest. Excuse me. You playing any WCP at Playground? I didn't know what was going on, to be honest. Probably not, but let me look. It's always possible. Looks like it starts on Thursday. Let's see the schedule. Um, 400 progressive, 400 mini main. We have to fold to Tarek Biberovic here. There's a 1K bounty that's on a Sunday. There's a 2,500 main, which is interesting, but the day 2 will be on Sunday, won't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'd say the most interesting one is the 1K, which has a day 2 on a Thursday, but I don't know, dude. Possible. We'll see. Bro, did you call this? I don't know which spot you're talking about, Quang. Sorry, man. I missed the spot, brother. Are you playing the Party Poker Tour in December? Yes, I will be in London, my friend. This is an all-in against Las with ace-10. Good luck, us. Ace 10 against Queen Jack. Ooh, it's not looking good. That's not. Hey, let's go, dude. We hold, but after that flop, it's so sick that we come back to win that. Let's go, dude. Chip it. All right, 215,000. Ace Queens of folds. Yeah, I'll be in London, Glenn. Are you gonna be there as well? I think we're priced in here. Pretty good price with King Queen against 8 blind shove here. Run it. No, not the hand we want to see. Would much rather see 8s or 9s or something like that, but Ace King holds and we're onwards. Is Rebecca here? Did she win the PLO? Tell her Wayne is asking. She is. I don't know if she's in the YouTube chat, but there's the question. I'll let her answer for herself. Call and then check fold. Party Poker leaderboard up to date? I assume so. I don't know for sure, Steve, but I am in second place, it looks like. Dennis in third. Matty Ice in here somewhere in 12th. Getting it in 8th. Hell yeah. Ace Jack is beautiful. Educate yourself raises to $1 million. This is not the person I wanted to see do that because we're 16 blinds deep now. Oh God, this sucks. I'm all in. I don't love it, but I don't think flat is very good. So this will shove. Awkward. awkward situation, I think. But we live to fight another day, which is great. Wicked, not quite got the roll for most events. Maybe try a satellite or a bounty event. Word. There's one to check out. So there's a few you should know. The best one, if they're doing it again, and I'll find out right now, is this money added satellite. I think it's a 10-pound buy-in with a certain amount of like satellite tickets guaranteed. Let's see if it's on here. It's not on here yet, but I bet it'll get added. Yeah, there's some like 30-pound satellites on Sunday the 14th and Monday the 15th. And in Birmingham there was like a 10-pound buy-in with like 10 seats guaranteed to the main event or something. So that was a pretty sick giveaway. Yeah, it looks like the smallest buy-in are some 30-pound satellites that I can see. But, you know, that's workable for most bankrolls, so hopefully fits yours, Glenn. Either way. Moscow Mule goes for the min-raise. I'm going to fold 5-6. It's okay, but it's going to be difficult to play this out of position. Ooh, nice. Nice hand. Nice hand to get aggressive with. I'll make the mini main in London, but not much else. Working the rest of that week, sadly. Word. I hear you, bookie. I don't think I have fold equity against Fun Player here. If I did, I should 4-bet, but I think staying out of the way is good. I'm pretty short. See you there, bookie, for that. Bro just scrolls right past me. What you on about, B-Car? What you on about? Oh, I'm not sure if it's updated since Birmingham yet. I didn't see your comment. Yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry, Rebecca. I don't see any comment from you other than these. Bizarre. Nines against ace jack. Oh. See, the thing is that ace 5 would have won. I could have 4-bet all in. Nines would have folded. Ace jack would have folded, I think. But whatever. That was a weird hand, right? Because Fun Player on 7.7 like wants to 3-bet fold here. Okay, that's what happened. And they shove flop and set at nines calls. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair. I was gonna say, like, if they 4-bet with nines, ace jack should fold, but it went post flop, and that makes sense. Just made the money in the 22 Carnival. Let's go, hustler. I have a booty too, $5, all from a free roll Satty. Boom. Hell yeah, man. Get it done. Hell yeah, brother. Well, that we're going to steal with ace-4 suited. And how about it just works? Tarek Biberovich. Nice, let's go. Folded the gem from Tarek for 10 blinds. Does double black have the right price to call with a piece of trash? I don't know. But they fold. I think just raise king jack here. You could also shove for 17 blinds, but it's quite awkward actually. I'll raise. I don't really know if this is better than just shoving. Check back for sure. I think we should peel here. So many bluffs in their range. The question as to whether we should call on the river or not depends, but we should call on the turn. My first inclination is to call down, probably. Just because I think there's going to be a lot of bluffs, you know? We river a queen, but it doesn't really matter that we hit the queen here. It doesn't make a huge difference. The difference between a queen and ace high is kind of the same, I would say. I guess maybe if they hit a queen, they might shove the river sometimes. What are they going to do with Jack 10? Yeah, I don't know. I think we should probably just call here. Like, they're going to put pressure on us. Down to 12. Let's give it a go. Good luck. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 18 million. Let's go, chat. Third place to the big Sunday, baby. Call with king deuce suited and check fold against Bulelis. How's the villain? Rebecca beat heads up for the last PLO seat in Birmingham. No way. Kakati fan, no way. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Kakati. What's he up to? Does he still play poker, Kakati? Cheers for the heads up. I take it the 10-pound sats are online. There's definitely a lot of like small online sats, like 10-cent satellites and $1 satellites and stuff like that. So there's a lot of those. In person, there was a 10-pound satellite in Birmingham. I think we're just going to do the 30-pound ones, it looks like. So, yeah. I meant when you're looking at the leaderboard. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. I just kind of stopped looking when I was so far down, you know? Dude. In a bounty, you know what I mean? I haven't been listening to anything for like an hour and a half. I'm going to put on some Debussy, Brie. Ace Queen against King Queen all in here. I don't know who's shorter, but someone's pretty short. That $100 bounty is gone. Mulus takes it down. We're down to 11, which I think is a pay jump. Yeah, up to 275. Let's go to this Ace Jack suited where we're going to call in the big blind against the min raise. Jokes, we're going to fold. Definitely not worth risking our tournament life in third against this original raiser, even though we're likely very far ahead of this hand. We have to be through two people here, you know? Wow, and it's so sick that Queen Jack finds the call and loses to Queen 10. That's sick. So Tarek on 13 million now, which creates quite an interesting sitch here. We're going to go all in with Ace Jack for 14 blinds. Fold the 3 deuce. Sensor, let's go. Let's go, chat. And we're all in again. Blind versus blind. £10 one in Brum was insane value for sure. Yeah, wasn't it like a 10-seat guarantee? For sure. Just a print, dude. Do you have a bankroll challenge or any goals in the moment? I don't have a bankroll challenge. Bankroll, bro, is flush. We are flush for the stakes we're playing. So it's kind of like we can run it, basically. In terms of goals in poker, man, it's so interesting because like it's such a dynamic industry. Things change so often. So I guess it's more process-oriented stuff now. In that, like, I want to do my best on the Party Poker Tour and sort of like do as best I can with playing, but then also put a good foot forward in terms of just being an ambassador for poker, you know? Like, engage with people, make their experience worthwhile, you know, make it like a good time. So that's important to me. And I like playing online too, but it's just like, you know, whether I win this tournament or not, I'm going to try to win it. But I guess it doesn't like dictate how I feel about my poker journey at this point. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting one because I know it would be much better for viewership if I had like a target of we need to do this thing. It doesn't feel genuine at the moment, right? It's like I'm gonna try and play the best poker I can. Yeah, I don't know. Like I maybe the charitable way to talk about it would be like what's important isn't necessarily about like myself as much anymore as it is about what it is that we're all doing here, you know? That's the charitable way of putting it. The uncharitable way would be just like burnt. But I think it's the former, you know? Four of 11. We have a jam and a call. Take care of yourself, big man. Thank you. Take care of yourself and the big man. Ah, I see. Yeah, to Rebecca. That's a set. Ooh. Double up for Coco Jumbo. Moscow Mule now. Down to 10 million. Haven't been having success in hands recently. 15 seats. That's crazy, dude. What a 6 Addy that is. Now this is beautiful. Don't you dare fold, Tarek. Thank you. Let's make it 2.1 million here. Call. Oh, we got a flip for millions, dude. 8, ace, king, 9. 9. We're down to 3 million, sadly. We're down to 3 million, dude. It was 6K for the win here. It still is, but it's looking likely we're going to go home with a little bit less than that. Damn. Sad vibes. Don't think we go all in here with Jack 7. I think we wait for something a bit better. Oh, wish I had one with Ace King. Is this shove good? No, it's not. Ugh. What was your overall opinion on those video glasses? I think they have a lot of potential. I think our content wasn't perfect with them, but I think if you zoom in appropriately, and also if you do a voiceover, they'd probably make some really good live poker content. Didn't know Guy Fieri played poker. What's up? Taking you to Flavor Town. I see the resemblance. What's up, Robert Large? Let's go, J.R. Philby. Rolling against A9 in the Super 215. Hold. Yes, let's go. Up to 284K here, which actually doesn't change much on the leaderboard, but, you know, we're in a decent spot to make a run at this 215. Wish we could say the same about the Big Sunday, but we pick up Ace King, which is great. I got walked with Ace King, which is so sick, by the way. But that's fine. That's fine, dude. It's fine. Maybe you can stick it in there, but... Hand for hand here on the final table bubble. And 11 of 11 on the soft bubble. think we're all in with the king now on 4 blinds. We are off 1 off a pay jump, which is something. We need to pick up chips, but do we fold because of that? Maybe. Maybe we do. We got moved into the big blind when I thought we were going to get 2 hands, but we pick up a beauty with A7, so it's no problem. Here's King 8. Love it. To get back to 6 million. Back to 6 million. We're back in this, chat. Don't worry about it. We're back in it. And we are on the final table, but we're on a break. Final table hype of the Super 215 coming in 8 of 9 with a shot. And we are 9 of 10 on the final table bubble. Okay? I'm going to grab a drink. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Be back in 5 minutes. Stay with me. Guaranteed 262 pounds. 1 bust, and then we've got a 1K package. Oh, it's brutal. 9s is pretty good. If it folds to us, we would play against this. But if someone else comes along, we'll just fold, I think. Okay, good luck. Do we peel against Sergey? Nah, shove. It's so sick if they wake up with like kings or whatever, but here we go. To make it, no ace, king, or jack, or diamond. Oh, we fade the world. We have won a 1K package to the Party Poker Tour. Let's go. 1K pounds. Let's go, chat. I'm going to be using that in Birmingham. Let's go. Ship it, man. Okay. It's the first package I've won, actually. So congrats to everyone that won a package. See you all in Birmingham, including Sergey from Denmark. Let's go, Sergey. Now, 8 of 10. We're very near the final table here. 241 cashed, plus our bounties of $100. Let's close out the day strong. There's not bad flights from Montreal, honestly. It's 5.5 hours to London or Edinburgh. Flat pre, probably we call here. We could be getting owned by King 3 or Queen 3, but like, I don't know. Aces is pretty good. We bet like almost 1/5 and just got flatted as opposed to check raised on the flop. Seems fine to call, I'd say. Let's go. Let's go 400K. Let's go, baby. Decent flop for A7, right? Call a C-bet. If we get a big double barrel, I'll probably fold, but let's see. Beautiful river. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's win this tournament, chat. We're in 3rd place, baby. Oh, let's go. Final table hype of the Super 215. Coming into the final table, 4 of 9. We picked up Ace King very first hand. We raise. We raise. We check. think we can steal this one. Pretty good flop. It sucks when someone has ace-10, but pretty good flop nonetheless. We do cover everyone, which is good news as well. What I don't really want to see on the turn is a jack or a queen, because that completes ace-jack and ace-queen, which are the hands I'm most worried about right now. 4 of clubs is beautiful. Still, a jack and a queen are the bad cards. Well, what the heck do we do now? Probably check. I don't know if we check fold, though. We still do have 2 pair. They still can have other things other than ace-queen. And I'm guessing it's ace-jack. Ace-king. Wow. Okay. Rounder squeezes basically for 14 blinds all in here. If trust the process goes all in, we fold, right? And if they fold, we gamble. They call, which is effectively the same thing here. I think we should fold. We're going to be dominated so often. And there goes the bounty. We're down to 8. Oof. Sir Ben is out. Yanis doubles up. B-root is now the shortest stack, I think. Yes. Yes, indeed. We're back. Thanks for hanging out, chat, you beauties. We are 8 of 9 on the final table of the Super 215 and 9 of 10 in the 215 Big Sunday. We're 215 competitors today. We're in it to win it. Let me put on some music. Preferably not some AI slop. No sloppuccino for me. And then we dial in ace-jack. This could be an all-in here. Yeah, I think it is. This is a good hand. It's a good hand, dude. 8 blinds deep. Take it down. Beautiful. King Jack offsuit, however, is going to be a fold on this final table. We move on. We're up to 8 million here, which moves us into 8th position. What a comeback, baby. What a comeback, chat. Come on. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Appreciate you. Up to like around 200 viewers, 180. It's awesome. And hand for hand continues. I guess I can open up the other table for the sweat. I just put a cover on this. Nice. Okay. Ooh, 3s. I don't think this is an all-in. Yeah, I think it's a fold. Don't think there's enough edge in it. Well, ooh. I don't know. I'm not sure what I like with the 3s. I don't know what the right answer is. 8 of 10, 8 of 9. Malils goes for the raise. We're a lot deeper on this table, though, so I'm just going to mostly focus on this one, even though we're down to 10. It's more for first place, about 6,000. And stacks are shorter. 10-8 suited is too strong to fold in the big blind, I'd say here. We do have an all-in on the other table. And it's a shorter stack, which means if they bust here, we will get 9th. If we were to bust as well, right? But we're not going to because we missed the flop. Let's check out this other table. Ace-10 against 9s. Oh, double up for Owl. It's a double up for Owl, baby. So we fold. Astro now on 10 million. Everyone's basically tied. Oh, no. Oh, no. We want to make it to the final table so we can ninja our way through. 3-4 is not it. It's a fold. And we're now the shortest. Oh, no. This is the shortest, actually. Rajan. Ace-6, Queen-Jack. Queen or Jack? No. Oh, no. We're now the shortest. As all the short stacks have doubled. 8-7 suited. This could be a shove. If it folds to us, it does. No one call. No one call 9 blinds. No one call. Oh, come on, chat. Hold. Please. Nice. Let's go. 11 blinds. On the other table, we're just chilling. Folding the king 5. We're still the shortest. Second shortest would be here. Coco Jambo. Third shortest, Astro World, I guess, on 10 million. We're all so tied, yo. I mean, Anti-Z's got a great spot. 36, 26, and then everyone's basically the same after that. Sick. Astro's all in on the outer table. Ooh, wow. Ace-Jack finds the call here. Rajan is now the shortest stack. But that was a big shove. I'm surprised that Rajan called there, actually. Because they're going to be 10th now, assuming that, you know. Do we shove 3s? I don't think so, especially on the final table bubble here. With a player forced all in. Wow. I'm surprised they called. I think I would have folded Ace-Jack in their spot. Because that was a shove for 13 blinds. I think I would have folded, but it's close, right? Like if you have ace-queen, you call. It's like the line. Ace-Jack suited, you'd probably call as well. I don't know. Well, let's see if we get a bust out here to take us to the final table for a double final table height. Speaking of, we have a player all in with a 262 bounty for 3 blinds. We can't rumble here. We'll take the ladder if we can. And we're going to have 2 all-ins, it looks like. Coco Jambo shoves half their stack. The pay jump is $100, so I don't think they can fold. 9-7 wins, so they definitely get the pay jump. We're down to 9. But if they lose here, we're down to 8. 10s against ace-queen. They're looking good, though. They hold. Okay. But the double 215 FTs, baby. Let's go. As that's rebalancing, let's sweat this because this is a huge, huge potential pot here. Ace, queen, queen 10. That's a straight. Sick. Nice hand. Okay. Final table hype. We fold the jack 7 under the gun. We're coming to the final table 8 of 9. But we have a chance here, honestly. There's no bounties on this table. So it's just maneuvering our way to survive here, right? Basically tied here. The 2 of us, the 3 of us are tied. I'd say kind of the 4 of us, although if they win this pot, they'll be different. And then there's a bunch of like 15 millions, and then the big stack here. Oh, as we're dealt problem spots. Anyways, so we're down to 9. 761 cashed. Goes 886 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 2K, 3K, 4K, and then 6K for the win. Basically, I rounded. You can see all the payouts in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream. But I think we're going to be stacking off here, especially 8 of 9. Against a min-raise, it's an easy all-in. Not a lot to talk about here. They might even fold, which would be fine, to be honest with us. But yeah, ace-jack's good in. Let's go, dude. 10 million gives us a bit of breathing room compared to the 6 million and the 7.5 million. That said, King 10 suited is a nice hand as well. Sweat. Double black goes for the min raise though. I think I'm gonna fold. You could jam too, and it's fine. I probably would rather have an ace blocker in our hand. I'm just gonna fold. Four, 9 of diamonds. Nope. On our double FTs, yeah. Triple up for the short stack. Sick. We have no bounties, but it's all right. We got chances at them here. Oh, folding. Not planning to fold here though with jacks. I think likely this is where we take a stand. Pretty strong hand, and against the chip leader raising, who's going to have a really wide range. So we feel okay. Probably we win this in, but probably they just fold. If we get called, we'll see. Looking for. Party Poker should do a tour stop in Atlantic City and at the same time call Trump and say, yo, make online poker legal only for Party Poker. Imagine the profit. You think we got pull with Trump, dude? You think Trump's going to roll out the red carpet for us? I mean, if that's the case, someone else can do that. I'm going to hold the check 9 here. I've only been to Atlantic City once. I'd like to go again, though. Someday. Check out some more casinos than just the one that I went to, which I think was actually a Resorts World casino. Pretty sure. King 4 in the big blind. 8 left. 887 cashed. Zamir's is a very short final table. Yeah. I mean, usually this tournament will have been, like, potentially heads up by now, right? Like, it's just been a grindy, like, everyone is hung on. Short stacks have doubled. So it's pretty crazy compared to, like, this one as well, you know, where everyone's deep. This one here is, we're just short. Everyone's short, myself included. Short and maybe tired on this late Sunday grind, you know? God, you guys got to be tired in the UK as well. You lost an hour? Was it a 4-hour difference with the UK right now? Is it 11 p.m. in the UK right now? Or is it 1 a.m.? I think it's a 6-hour difference right now. It's 5 or 6 usually, and I think it's 6. Can we open this hand? Honestly, I'm just gonna fold. Like, it's fine to open typically. The problem is against any 3-bet, we're screwed, and against flats, our life sucks. Honestly, just fold and be patient there. Fold the 10-4. I guess I can find this out myself. Hey, what time is it in London? It is 11:17, so we've got a 4-hour difference right now. Okay. A 4-hour difference is not a lot, chat, frankly. Fold the Jack-7. Open to 320 and all in with a 262 bounty for 6 blinds. 262 bounty is a cash. I'm going to risk it here. Sick. Ace Jack, Ace 9, 8s. This is the important side pot here, but we could scoop the whole thing as well. Let's go. 262 and we're up to 671,000. What a sick pot there. I think your only real option left is Borgata. That's unfortunately so far away from others. You're isolated. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's Borgata like? The 5 deuce. You don't want to go again. It's dead and dangerous now. Word. Fair enough. Damn, we are 7 of 8, but we did just get a nice bounty, and that's actually a lie. Yeah, we're not 7 of 8. We cover a lot of people. 263 in bounties. And we are down to 6, I think. Down to 7. 23-20. There it is. Okay. Word. Ace Jack of the button. This is a nice hand. A hand we could gamble against this player. Although the throw of the luck thing, I don't know how that's going to affect the shoving range. Doesn't seem great. Over here, fold the 6-8, I think. We're on 6 blinds, but, you know, we just need to double up to get back in it, and we'll kind of be tied with everyone else. Call to a flop of King 8-6. What's up, One Master McD? Good to see you in the house. Hope you're well, man. It's been a while. It has been a second, dude. Things are good, man. We've got double final tables, so pretty solid spot, I'd say. I was up at 5:30 this morning with my youngest daughter and did a 12-hour shift, says Bookie. Yeah, dude, you're tired. You're tired, man. Get some rest, all right? Holy smokes. Check again with ace jack. Ace deuce on the button will be a shove if it goes fold fold. But Coco shoves and we'll stay out of the way. All right, King 9 is the one. 5 blinds deep as the shortest stack in the cutoff. Good luck, us. Good luck, us, chat. 887 cashed, but we need some chips to keep it going. Oh, it's not the hand you want to see. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, King on the river. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn, dude, we're back in this. Now we're all tied again. Tied. Basically, the bottom 5 have the same stack. Holy smokes, man. We're in this still. All right, let's go. Gonna fold the 4-7. On our other final table, we're raising King 10 here. I guess I'm gonna go for a small C bet. Rebecca.
What's going on over here?
I have double final tables. What's going on with you?
I hate to put you on the spot like this.
Yeah.
I can't get the lid off.
Oh no. You're really on stream? You're making me prove my strength. What if I can't open it?
Oh, you've got a nice hand.
Oh my god, I have ace king. Wait.
If you can't open
I have 12 blinds, dude. God. I don't know if I should min raise or shove. I guess I'm gonna shove with ace king offsuit, but there's definitely an argument for raise calling too. And then king jack. Sort of the check call. I'm nervous, man. I'm really nervous because this is every, like, if I don't.
Do you want to watch? Should we pretend this?
I'm forever a sissy, bro, if I can't open this up.
You can open it, I believe. Yes! My strong king. Thanks, darling.
You're welcome. Listen, anytime, B-Car.
Yup.
Whew! Chat, the pressure on that open was incredible. I've noticed you started saying word. When did you pick that up? I have no idea when I picked it up, dude. I don't know why. I just get in ruts where I say words quite a lot, and it is what it is. Glad you're well, man. Love the hair, by the way. Thanks. It's fun, right? I think it's fun. 5-3, we're going to fold here. I'm going to call the... Oof. I had my thing on the fold button. Don't do that. Queen Jack wins. La Belle Brick. We live. We are live, bro. We are live. It's yours to win, baby. I hope so, man. Imagine we win this tournament. It'd be so sick. It would really be so sick. Oh, hell yeah. Shove with jacks. Shove it, Coco Jumbo, with jacks. That's key. Just don't shove it with aces. If you have aces, you have aces, you know? They're all in. Good luck, us. They're not all in, but they're half all in. This is huge, man. Oh, hold it against ace-jack. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's go, baby. 24 million, chat. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Call it 26, dude. Call it second place. That's all you need to know. All right, come on. 1,042 cash, and we've got a chance here now. We got a real shot. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank God you were able to open that jar. True. True. Test of strength live. Live, dude. Live, Pete Hall. We did it, chat. Everyone needs an assist with one of those rubber grip things once in a while, but GG strongman. Let's go. Pocket Kings. O Imperador is going to call. There's better flops for kings, for sure. Not what we want to see. Ace king versus king jack all in here. 10 would be sick, but educate yourself. Doubles. Okay. No bust out, but we have a new chip leader. Yeah, I guess we're all in. We're all tied, but ace queen's pretty good, man. Ace queen's pretty good. No one really has the lead here. 35 million is the lead, and the shortest stack is 22 million. This is going to be a very interesting battle. But 6 bands for the win, dude. 6K. We're so back. The comeback is real. It's true, man. It's really true. I mean, we're 3 of 7 and 2 of 6 on these final tables. Is sick. Ace Jack against Kings. I think Kings cover here, but Ace Jack smashes the ace. Get up to 870. Okay. All right. The second best hand in poker with the Kings. Shove stacks here. No. No one goes for it. And I guess we'll be a little sneaky here. Gonna be a little sneaky here. Check. We win against what? Ace 9. Interesting. Interesting hand. I'm really surprised they played the hand that way. So the thing is, if I'm them with Ace 9 on this flop, I'm checking back. You know? But they decided to bet, and we call, and that's fine. The turn's a 9. I'm betting again. I'm a little surprised they don't bet the river as well, to be honest. But say Levy. Oof. This is a nightmare. Everyone's tied out of the 6 of us. Well, I didn't mean to search that flop, but now we get to feel stupid. Let's raise. Hi, chat. Hi, Pokerstaples. What's up? Super Straddle. How are you? Welcome. Maybe not. Again, we'll stay tight here. Down to 5, 1508 cashed. We're basically tied for second, which means Educate Yourself can really rejam wide, and these two can rejam on me as well. Okay. Folding the deuce 9 as well under the gun. As the chip leader, though, I'll have you know, number 1 in the tournament. Open ace 9 on the other final table. We've got an all-in king, queen, ace, jack. Ace, chop it up. Chop it up. Wow. Sick. Ace 9 raise gets through, which is cool. It's nice to win a pot there. Keeps us on 24 million. I think we click open a steal here with Queen 10. But we don't stack off against anyone, including the small blind. We try again with ace 10 suited, and this time we would definitely call at least the small blind. The big blind is interesting. Oh, wow. We have ace king on the other table, too. It's a raise call. This is a C bet. Our ace king just gets through. You nits! This is a C bet with ace 10 and ready to gamble if Unfollow wants to, but no. Okay. But, I mean, hey, back-to-back hands victory there is solid. Nice. Is it correct, this is from Thomas on YouTube, if you never click box with full but wait 7 seconds before folding, even if you know you'll fold regardless of the action before you, good luck, champ, take it down. That's not it, dude. What you're seeing is I'm burnt. I'm burnt. My brain is a little bit like mush at the moment. I'm tired. First stream back in a long time. I'm out of practice. We're on 2 final tables, and so I'm kind of like zoning a bit. And then it takes me a second to get back into like, what am I doing here? You know? That's what's going on, man, to be honest with you. Moscow Mule with the double barrel on the ace. I'd love to see a jam here. There it is. Love it. I mean, I don't know what either of them have, but I love it as someone that's trying to ladder up, you know? Everyone loves a chop pot. Yeah. Moscow Mule folds. Okay. Onwards we roll here. Fold the king 6. 6s, however, covering for bounties is interesting. It's an interesting hand, I'd say. I'm going to raise against Mulelis, and we take it down. Nice. Okay. This bounty's not worth a lot based on like the prize pool and stuff. Full twist though, we open ace jack, and we definitely full jack seven. As Moscow Mule just doubled up. I don't know how that happened. Ace eight against four deuce. Word. Just a shove and a call. All right. So now we are the shortest stack. How the heck did that happen? I don't want to limp because I just can't trust them enough to play aggressively enough against my limp. So got the right price to call. Turn bet here. Gutter to the nut. Ace might be good. Jack might be good, etc. Just check down and lose to a7. Aziri Direen Deans, what's up, man? I hear you, brother. Listen, it's been 4 trips, almost 5 trips to the UK this year. So that, those are stints. We play the home game on Friday. We stream on Sunday. Occasionally some other streams as well. The thing is, dude, I've been doing this for 11 years, I just, I can't hit like a crazy grind all the time, But we still get a lot of poker in, Get good streams in, good YouTube videos in, good clips out, 4 live trips this year, soon to be 5. I think there's lots of poker still, man. In terms of like what I do with extra time during the week that isn't like poker content or whatever, or like business administration or whatever. Ooh, we're down to 4 here, by the way. 1 sec. We're in second place. King 3 beats 8. There it is. 8-7 suited is pretty, but like there's no point in raising here. We're in second. We're tied for second with 3 people. This player can just hammer, so I'm spending a lot of time learning. So I'm about 6 hours a week of French tutoring. I do a music class every week with my dad for a couple hours. So that's like 8 hours of effectively like school a week-ish. I read a lot, consume a lot of like art content. So a lot of concerts, like operas, ballet, symphony, jazz shows, films, a lot of books. It's kind of like getting like a kind of liberal arts education, but self-study, right? Basically try and learn as much as I can. Is what some of those days are. And then there's some health time as well that needs to factor in there. About 3-4 hours a week is taken up with that. Yeah, that about covers it, man. Okay, this is a nice hand, but I don't think we want to induce a reshove. I think we just want to shove. Because it's like a double up doesn't really increase our chances of first place that much. It does increase our chances of second place quite a bit, but like we don't necessarily want to take a 60-40. You know what I mean? Astro's all in, takes it down. Call. Don't think we can play super tight blind versus blind anymore, especially with the positional advantage. And that can flop some things. We don't flop things here. But they bet really small, though. We should peel for that. And then just, like, consider bluffing later in this hand. Rebecca, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. They check. Let's go for a bluff here. I'm probably not going to double barrel. I think just one bet is going to be fine. Most of the time here. This is a bit weird. I mean, I get that my bet is small, but it's a surprising tank. The other table, I think we have an all-in. It's kind of sick, but I think we have to. Ace Queen against an under-the-gun shove for 9 blinds. It's only 75 bounty, but Ace Queen's quite strong. I just don't know what this tank is, dude. Fold, of course. Against the check shove. Ace Queen against Ace Jack. Here we go. For 600,000. Hold it. Oh, let's go, baby. We are in the lead by even more. We get 75 bucks, which is not huge. We pick up queens in our four-handed. Against ace deuce to get back to second place. Got to dodge quite a bit here. No ace, no five. Come on. Let's go, dude. Back to 28 million. That'll put us in second place. We love it. Fold the queen nine. Let's go to the ace queen. This opponent has a pot size bet left. We're all in on the ace high board. Against an 8 for 256 bounty. Come on. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. We're down to 5. In the chip lead with how many? 594 in bounties. Let's go, dude. I think we just lost a player. We're down to three-handed now. 3,000 guaranteed. Here in the chip lead, we need to keep the pressure on. Raise 6-4 suited. Fold to the queen 5. This is going to be tough. We're going to have to switch between the two very quickly. And I have dinner right beside me here as well for break. But listen, it is break in 2 minutes, and I'll try and eat some of this on break. But of course, we got to focus, man. Whew, okay, let me mix up this beautiful power bowl. We got some sour cream, some ground beef, some onions, some bell peppers, some tomatoes, some guacamole. Oh my goodness, this is just a power bowl extravaganza bonanza, dude. And I'm going to eat it on break, but for now, focus. 10-4 is a fold. Really good spot for us in this one. 10s is gorgeous. These bounties are big as well, dude. I think raise don't fold with the 10s is going to be my default. Over here, we're tied now with Astro World. We get a call in the big blind with the 10s. Check back on King 6 deuce. Wow. Sick. Take it down on the turn. That's fine. We fold the 3-4 to the shove for 20 blinds. C'est la vie. Fold to the shove again here. And we just want carnage, right? We want Astro to find the call there. We go all in ourselves. Nice. Take it down. Really playing for like getting to second and then see if we can come back, basically, is how this is shaping up. They shove for a half stack. Basically the same as an all-in. Okay, and it's a 5-minute break. Chat, I'm going to obviously not take a break here, but I just want to eat some dinner, so I'm going to take out the face cam, okay? Back in a few minutes, 3-handed in the 215 Big Sunday, 6K for the win. In the Super 215, it's going to be like 4K for the win. If we win both, it's an art score, I think, so let's do it. Stay with me. Okay, chat, we're back. Oh. Oh boy, double final tables. What's up, Plek Plek? How are you, brother? All in here to get heads up in the big Sunday. Nine, the German kind, dude. We're in third now. That's okay. Super 215. Call a raise from the small blind. Call a c-bet that was small. Turn barrel is not small. Fold the deuce 8. So we're chip leading the Super 215, but we're now third for sure in the big Sunday. So let's figure out how to win. Thank you all for being here. That was a delicious Power Bowl. Thank you, Rebecca, for the kindness, but I ate that too fast. Fold, I guess. Here we go. Double up time with the ace-9 against Educate Yourself. Still all in against the small raise, I think. Doesn't change too much for us. We've seen this. GG chat. We are going to get third place for $3,000, basically. Just a little less. C'est la vie. It is what it is. For the 9 deuce here, we'll take the third place finish in the big Sunday. And now, can we get the victory in the 215 Super? It's going to be a banger highlight. What a fun run on these two tables. Seven deuce suited is not great, but ooh. There is a fire near Atwater. Guess where I live, chat? Near Atwater. On the Reddit Montreal. Like right outside. Interesting. Anyways, ace queen suited. Probably just 3-bet call here. I like 3-bet as a line, but if they 4-bet, we can't fold. So we're willing to risk it here against Axel Coke. Hey, yo. Ooh, pocket tens. Lovely. Gettable bounties everywhere. Axel goes for the raise. We call. We want to induce shoves from any of these stacks. And then also our hand plays pretty well post-flop with tens, right? If we 3-bet and they 4-bet, we don't love our life. Playing it this way plays fairly well. We bet. And we win. Good enough. Jack 10, we're going to raise this hand as well. In the lead. Thanks for the good luck, Danger Mouse. Okay. This hand's fine, but not against an all-in, of course. Just fold there. Sevens is nice. Now, a $300 bounty is something. But is it enough to play it aggressively pre here? I'm going to assume no and assume this is a call. Down. All right. Well, now we have to fold. Raise 9-6. Take it down. All right. Smooth sailing for us at the moment. Oh, this is a trouble hand. Just a raise fold, I guess, you know? But it sucks. But this is a good flop for us. Still don't want to bet, but it's a good flop. Bad fire. It doesn't look too bad, Rebecca. It looks pretty chill. I mean, if it was bad, we'd know. But... fold to that all in. I mean, definitely don't fold here. How to play it, I don't exactly know, but don't fold. Take it down with the overbet on the turn. Beautiful stuff. Onwards we roll on 1.9 million. Just shove here, I think is fine. With the ace, up to 2 million now, chat. Which is a lot of chips, frankly. We're in a good spot. But we gotta stay patient. Come on, Dottie. What's up, Hey Sun God? I'm trying, brother. I'm trying my best. I think jam here with Queen 4 suited, right? Take it down. Nice. All in with a pretty trash hand, but like, you know, the payout pressure or whatever. Same thing here. It's a lot through the stack, but like I think we got to do it. Especially with the bounty situation here. Probably not with 8-6 though. Through 3. And just min raise here. Hope to induce a shove. Ace 9 6. Deciding if I want to go for like a third here, but I think half pot is better on this board texture. Puts them in tough spots with their stack in relation to everyone else's. Of course, we have a great hand with ace king, so this is a pretty bad turn. Oh, dude, it's a pretty bad turn. We can get value. The problem is against a bet, everything that isn't a fold plays poorly. Oh, God. The check call is crazy. Oh. With ace jack against a check on the turn. Ugh, we're all in with ace king. Oh. Sorry to hear it didn't go well, Plek, brother. Damn, dude. All right, 1.9 million. God, can we even peel this, dude? Yeah, I guess so. The problem is, like, against a squeeze here, we have to fold, obviously, you know? 5, 6, 7. Now, against the way that they played this last hand, I just want a fast play. If they have a set of 7s or 8, 9 suited, like, so be it. But, man, they played that last hand passively, I think. In which case, just bets away, dude. All right, we're back to 2 million. We're all in again, I guess. I mean, it's a big shove, but like they don't really want to call, you know? Don't fold this hand. You could go for big sizings here. I don't think we have the right hand to. We're going to go for a small size with ace, queen, and diamonds because it has so many good turn river combos, you know? 10, king, ace, queen, diamond, 8. Give us some equity. Yeah. And we can just barrel anyways given this situation, you know? Just given this situation, we just drop a fat barrel. Even though it's like not a scare card, nothing changes about the board, we're the chip leader, it's like, well, what are you going to do? Do you want to bust in 5th? You know? Monsieur Coke, slow down, Monsieur. Fine, dude. You win a pot. Let's go, Caldemus. What's up, Callum? You legend. We are in the lead of this bounty. We're all in. Our hand is so trash, but we must. It's a 431 bounty. We must. And I think we must again here. And we shall. We must and we shall. Ugh. Fold. 2.2 is good though. 2.2 is good. Not quite half the chips in play, but quite a lot of them. Call, because we get to showdown more often as the big stack. They want to check back more on the flop, etc. But our hand is obviously not very good. You know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Call, because we don't really want to shove and get called for 20 blinds when they open under the gun. But our hand's decent. We kind of want to play with this player involved if we can. They see bet we call, turns a deuce. This is probably a fold river. If it goes bet, 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 fold river. Let's check, check on the turn, and now we go for a bet. Hope to get a call from a two pair here. Nice. Nice. I think jam here. They're just going to open so wide with this player. And they don't want to stack off now when they're in third. Call. Three ways to the flop. Swing and a miss for me. They doubled up, eh? 1.2 million. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to fold, actually. Do it. Ay, all in for 3 blinds. We call 10 or 5 for 431 bucks. Oh, no ace. Let's go, dude. $431 bounty. We ladder up as well. 767 plus 600. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And we're 4-handed. This is a min bounty. This is 231. So the bounties are less important now until we get heads up, kind of, you know? What's up, Oscar Elvis? How do we finish on the other one? 3rd place on the other one. Nice hand with the ace king. Jamie, well played. Would you consider underbetting maybe on the turn, like 33-40% pot? Probably check back his best, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know with that ace king hand, dude. I thought about it, obviously, but just plays so poorly against a check raise, which they can do with stuff, and yeah. I don't know. We're going to raise up king jack suited, though. I don't think there's a ton of upside there with 3-6 off, 2.5x. It's fine, just get out of the way there. Not here, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, the nuts. I don't want to bet too big. All right, take it down on the turn with the nuts on the nut turn card. I could have considered checking there, but they're just going to check back so often, dude. Wow. Crazy. Big jam. 27 blinds with a short stack is pretty... I think I'm just going to shove this for 30. Through these bounties, you know? Too big to continue with threes. I think we need to raise here with this bounty for 3 blinds, you know? They fold. So sick, dude. All right. This range is weak, so we're going to bluff. Because, you know, there's no bounty incentive anymore. So we got to bluff with 10 high, right? We've got to do it. Check. I mean, we're not competing for this. We're not winning in the side pot for the thing. You know, we have almost no fold equity. I mean, they don't want to bust right now, but like, We're not going to try and get it with 8 high here. $231 bounty is... Oh, never mind. They won. Sick. They won with a pair of threes. Nasty business. With this 75 bounty, honestly, this would be a fold. If they did it, but they didn't, so... I mean, I don't really know how I want to play this hand. I mean, raise don't fold is what I'm going to do, I think, right? But, like, it's a little weird with the stacks the way they are. It's a little weird. They could fold now. We play it heads up. They can potentially get a ladder here. So sick. If we win, we have to win. We're probably behind with A7, though. The fact that they snapped there means they probably have better than A7. But let's see. I mean, you should fold and get this $300 ladder, man. You have 3 blinds. Yeah. Get the $300 ladder with the ace on the flop, and that's that. Come on, chat! Oh, my God. We've got so many chips, dude. We've got so many. I don't want to say it's over till it's over, but damn, we have a lot of chips, chat. A lot of chips. Holy smokes, dude. 1,061 cash. It goes 1,727, and then same for first and second, but you have to add the bounties, right? We've earned ourselves 1,338 in bounties so far. Okay. They're tied, which, you know, is fine because they're both going to try and outlast each other probably for a $700 pay jump, right? That's a mistake. They should fold here, but they called. Hopefully we punish them for it. Okay. They're up to 253. Still shove any 2 spot. Okay. Against Queen 5, not ideal. Not a call of a gem, right? There's no incentive to call off. The good stuff is the fold equity we have, right? And it's really easy when you pick up monsters like this, of course. Okay, we call this one. Ace 5 against 10-9 for a 231 bounty and to get heads up. That's an ace. No jack. Come on, chat. We're heads up for the title, baby. Come on now. And heads up, we're playing for double this amount, which you're going to see in a second. So we're paying for 1,600 plus 150. 1,800 heads up is what we're playing for, but they have not many chips. They have 6 blinds. So they need, you know, like 2 doubles and then we have a match, right? But hopefully we win one of those 2. Okay. Jack 9, Ace 8. 43%, not bad. 10-5 will do. Come on, chat. 5K, dude. First place was 1,700. Oh, we tripled it. That's crazy, dude. We tripled first. Not quite, but 1,728 times 3 is 5,184. We are just shy of triple first place, dude. Oh, chat. That's a crushing, dude. That's a crushing. Come on. Oh, yes. Let's go. What a day, dude. What a first day back. Not to mention third in the other one. We had 8K in cashes today. And how many in buy-ins? Like 1,400 maybe? God damn. What a day, dude. Let's go. What a sick highlight that's going to be. Thank you guys so much for watching if you watch this live. But obviously there'll be a highlight out on YouTube and on the Facebook page and stuff like that soon. I'm going to be back definitely next Sunday playing the home game on Friday if you want to play as well. We've got some exciting stuff coming up. Stay tuned. I mean, we haven't announced anything yet, but potential interesting poker to come on PartyPoker, so stay tuned for that. Let's go, chat. Thank you so much for your support. What a great day. I can't wait to see you all again soon. But that's it. Until next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye.